Ooh, we are making a sale. Oh, Jin Baria. Ha ha ha. I am smart, man. Okay. Nice. Ooh, both Barias sold. Okay, good. Okay. So guys, the plan is to keep my head low, right? To rack a little bit of gold, really. Not currency this time, gold. Because... Okay, okay, okay. And some levels. I really don't have enough gold to trade or do anything, by the way. No joke. I don't have enough gold. Take a look at this. 18k. So guys, right now I want to respec, and I don't have enough gold to respec. I don't have the gold. I mean, it's like 1.5k gold per point, right? And on top of it, what am I doing? It's also the ascendancy nodes are even more expensive. So as I said, we just don't have the money. Really, I'm here for the gold. And also I want to get to level 65. Why? Because we will unlock a new tier of armor. Well, for all armor pieces at level 65. So there is that. I'm going to go... Oh, that's silly. I didn't... I was considering to buy, grab the white item from the ground. Okay, okay, that's a problem. Let me fix that. Fix now. So that rare fella is a little bit rude. So they leave some stuff on the ground when they die. Yeah, I died to that when I was considering to pick up the white blue items. I mean, guys, this is so pathetic. I have never been so pathetic in my entire Path of Exile life, and you know, I did suffer pretty hard. Come on, the gold man. Okay, what do you have for me? What you got for me? Support or skill. Support is more valuable, but I really should stop selling them now. Whoa. I want to sell it. They are so valuable. I sold them at 3 each yesterday. 3. Gold. Guys, I really need gold. That's so silly. Okay, it's the boss. Do I want to go for the boss? I guess I can. Okay, that's not the boss though. Movement speed is so awful. So guys, what I want to do, I want to grind myself a bit of gold, and I want to grind myself to level 65. I'm picking up garbage blue items from the ground. Disgraceful. Let's see what you do against the grenades, buddy. That's what I thought. So yeah, we are here to grind a little bit of gold and XP. Guys, it feels so weird to say that. Now, I'm not saying using the wrong word here. I really mean gold. We need gold. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Nice, nice, nice. Money. I'm so poor. So guys, right now I want to respec, and I don't have the gold to fund said respec. Okay, those guys are a little bit of a problem, and they are getting on my nerves extremely to... No, not a little problem, but you know, the area that they leave on the ground deals like 30% of my life per second or so. It's pretty heavy. It's also not very acceptable. Yeah, it's. I mean, I am unable to level because, yeah, I mean, I'm starting to get triggered a little bit here because that's not fair. The garbage bubble on the ground. Yep. Oh, that's a problem. I mean, yeah, I got my revenge, but lost a ton of XP. I think we still manage to gain XP, right? If I don't die to the boss. And guys, gold is a problem. Because I did trade, right? We don't have too much gold. Still more than 50. Okay. My pockets are full, he says. So guys, I need like about 100k for the respec, I think. And as I said, I would. Okay, why are you not firing? I mean, really long live the stun grenade, man. Ooh. What kind of a rare are you? What kind of a drop is that? Okay, plated vestments. Can I see their vendor price? The white one would probably be not worth it. Okay, let's teleport to the boss. We are suffering pretty hard. It's gonna be the worm, I think. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we are going to lose our hard-earned precious XP here multiple times, which is more than fair. Yes. Of course, it has to be one that is very big and 3 deaths. A little bit of XP has been earned. So the barriers and ultimatum sell. Good news. Okay. Flasks and things. Okay. So I have a stone charm here. I have a freeze charm here. And I have an anti-slow charm here, which I shall use. Card. Okay, so the charms are a little bit better. At least we were able to do something. Level 14 skill. Equip gems. can do the old grenade. We don't really use it too frequently, but okay. So yeah, I'm a little bit. Okay, let's take a look at the thing. So how much does this sell for? I can't tell. So these. Okay. I'm not doing the quality on this one yet. What's this then? Is it worth anything? It does look very bad. Totems do not count as minions, right? I'll try it. One exalted. Okay. Now, whoa, what the hell? But doesn't have damage. Plus 3 projectiles caught my eye, but okay. So we needed this money, right? We need very much need this money. Okay, good. Well, this is good. Why did I pick that one up? That's probably worth nothing, right? Why is the search slow? Okay, it's not worth anything. It's 14 is very low. So we gained a little bit of XP and we gained some money. That's good. Okay, so now what is our respect cost? Approximately. Ooh, 34k here. So my entire gold is only enough for respecting my things. Okay, so how many more points do I need? Is a question. Okay, so I will need to respect 4. I think I should try to rack up something in the neighborhood of like 100k or so, because there will be stats that I need to respect as well. I mean, the attributes. What about this? Also makes me spend gold. That's a bit annoying, but let's take a look. They are down to 2. Really? They are. Okay, so let's consider this for some time. It's the precursor tower, which will unlock the thing. Hey, what is that damage, man? Because we need to get tank here ASAP. The damage is fine, as you can see, right? We did... Ooh, 3.8k gold! Oh god, being poor sucks. And you know, I do have currency. I don't have gold. And thing is, the more I trade, the more I spend gold. So, and the thing is, after I respect, I will also need a healthy amount of gold to be able to trade, right? Because, you know, stuff does cost a lot of gold. So the goal is, as I said, to unlock level 65 armor. Means we'll have more alternatives. Double gem cutters. Really? You know, my lifetime drops were like 1 or 2 at this point. Okay. Long live mapping. Okay. Hold up. I want to do that actually. It's not very good, but because that's a permanent thing, right? That is a thing that adds permanent value to my body. And it's not that good. It's not a very good quality. So when I inflict the ignite deals 30% more damage. After this gold situation is contained, I will definitely go for a better filter. This filter is garbage. I don't know why it shows me white items. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Double rares. Is it pretentious of me to not pick up the blue items? I mean, they weren't selling for much. I kind of want to pick up the rares. The XP is fine as long as I don't continuously die. Okay, shall we do... Whoa. Single hit, half my HP. Classic. So... Okay, that hyena is part of the pack that protects the Wild Temple. Okay, so we did get something. Do we want to do this? I could, but I think at the end of the map. Or maybe before the boss. Could we level with that one? If we could, I think that might be a good idea. Leveling before the boss could be a good idea because it's going to be the Scorpion fella. The third boss of Trial of Sekimas is the boss of this map. You know, bosses are always dangerous. Okay, that's the boss one. Okay. Let's not do it yet. So guys, I will try to level before the boss if I can. Because, you know, the map is definitely less lethal than the boss. So, I really am picking up gold, eh? Well, I don't think I ever had to farm gold like this. New levels of humility are being taught. Okay. Well, the good thing is, guys, the most important part of our gear is fine. Like, we do have a decent-ish weapon. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're not gonna revive those, are you? Darling. Thank you. That was mighty dangerous. Okay, get that out. Wow. Etcher. So yeah, guys, I have to kill the trader in me. So even tier 1 maps drop tier 5 supports, eh? That's good. But right now what we want is, you know, we want some jeweler's orbs. Right? I did sell them all. Now at this point we want them. Magnified area would be nice. Belt. Another waystone. And that will reveal when we get done with this map. Ooh, exalted, gimme. This will reveal the ancient city. Sadly, we have not been getting rare loot here, which is kind of the thing that gives us the money. So I believe I want to go to more than 50 monsters remain. Where? I kind of want to do them. As I said, I would like to level before we go to the boss. There is a good likelihood that the boss can kill us. I could go also to the Wild Temple. So guys, I know there aren't many of you here, but you might take a look at this and wonder, I have 3 skill points unallocated. You know why? Because I'm poor. I didn't want to, you know, invest them in something that would give me a little bit of value, but also cost gold to respec, right? I get something and they will cost gold to respec, right? right? And as I said, I don't have it. I am right now saving up for gold to be able to trade and to be able to respect, right? First order of business is respect. Okay, I'm gonna waste this time. It's not like this is the most efficient leveling anyway. Because guys, I know myself, right? I will get triggered if I die to the boss and not gain the level. Yes. Okay. Ooh. Wasn't a bad call at all, was it? Also, we didn't do the maps mechanic. Okay. Give me something. Greater iron is always the thing. Oh, it's not done. Oh, okay. Well, I have a nice little grenade for you. Okay. Go. Oh, oh. Is that Vantors? Oh. Is it valuable? Unidentified Vantors. How much? Ooh, 5 exalted. That's actually valuable. I'm gonna sell it, of course. Okay, now we go to the boss. I will not allocate this point because I'm poor. Let's see if I can handle this fella. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Buddy, I would love it if you could take a few of my grenades and actually get stunned. No, no thanks. He says no thanks. I shall not take the stun hit. Okay. Stop it. Jeez. Oof. Doriani. What's up? Yeah, I know. I have been activating for them 4 seasons. Doesn't allow me to pick it up. Ta-da! Bang! Ooh, oh, we have seen this. Nice. You activated one tower, huge infrastructure in your face. Boy, does it look good. Mine too, buddy. All right. Sadza. So 64 is done. And I believe we got on our hands on some gold here. Let me sell that Vantage for 5. I did ID it. Oh my god. Oh, muscle memory. Are there negative rated farmers? Because it's almost perfect for negative rated farmers. Oh. Oh. I wasted value. We do have a... That's not better than mine. Oh, hey. That's the life leech I have. Okay, we want to keep the life leech. That's not bad. Okay, let me think. Is that possible to sell? Okay, log in, buddy. Just shut up, please. Okay, can I now search for it, please? Okay, no, no, no, no. Yes. Really? Let me try. Go exalted and I will go down below. These are bad. These are bad. We shall just use to make money. Money, money, money. 50k. It's going so slow, by the way. We got our first tablet. We got a few maps. I kind of want to sell these, can I? That's going to take away gold from us, but gems, no, uncut gems, uncut support gem, exalted. Can I sell them? Oh, they are dropping pretty fast, eh? So if I had more, I could have sold them. I should stop the greed and, save them for myself, though. Okay. I don't want to go higher tiers and maps. We have 50k gold. So at the beginning of the stream, we had like 15k. Two maps netted us like 37k. Okay. I hate this. I hate this. Trying to click on the map device and going in. Okay. So we are told to move over there. We are also told to move to Hilda. I'm gonna go to Hilda, right? Because right now we are not really very much able to handle the end game. Anyway, shall I put that tablet in? The one that I dumped. I mean, okay. I was going for this map, I believe. Slash, that's a new map. Okay, almost died. Yes, yes, yes. The guy that said that they cleared a tier 15 map just sold. Can someone help me out? Okay. Wow, perfect result. True Cross, hello buddy. How's it going? I will rely on your help to ban the spammers if they arrive. Superior, how to... I mean, guys, this... I am at a loss of words. I wish we had more people in the stream right now so we could enjoy this. Thank you, buddy. I will call for your name if that happens. If you're busy, I will just, ban it myself. So, guys, this guy actually cleared tier 15 maps, right? And, he didn't do the seasonal mechanic at all. He has 0 points in his atlas. That's a little bit crowded. Can I try? Guys, we really need that respect. Gold is really keeping us down. And guys, as you can see, it's not like, do a one map and have enough gold. No. It's actually... I mean, we are not making gold, right? Drop some more gold for the love of God, spiders. I know you guys are rich spiders. Oh, the boss of the map is Black Crow. Okay. Oh, you are playing now, okay? Enjoy. Helix Spear. So the best source of gold are the rare items. But these being tier 1 maps, and yeah, we don't have too much. Okay, let's try the boss in here. Summoning circle. Hey, stop taking shots at my face. So guys, yeah, it's always the same for us. It's always the same. Do a few stun grenades, stun them, and bathe their faces in grenades. If you need help, let me know. True Cross. I mean, I might make you wait a little bit, but I will be there for you. Okay. Attuned 1 tier 2. So guys, there are methods of making gold, but I don't want to do them, right? I mean, I could waste my currents to make a little bit of gold, which I would rather, not prefer, as you can imagine. Because it's going to solve itself, the situation, but it is taking some time to solve itself is the problem. Hey, this is actually fun. I am killing them from the other side, eh? Okay. So we've taken our time. Oh, there is a breach. Oh. I would again like to level before I engage the boss, but this time I'm not very sure if it's possible. We did clear quite a lot and we have a lot of XP to go through. No. And we also did have some XP to begin with, right? If you need help, let me know. I will come help. You shouldn't, but if you do, I will be there for you. Oh, this guy, without any phases this time. Interesting. Yeah, I knew it. I was too focused. So guys, I get a bit of a tunnel vision which triggers me. You know, when I'm very close to the stun bar, which, you know, dances around 99%, loves doing that. I want to land that stun in and, you know, be done with it. Oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh, oh. Mm. Obviously slows down the leveling. So, and as you can see, they are not really making me swim in gold, right? They are, depends on the modifier. Level 15, that probably won't sell, would it? Let's try it. No, no, no, no. Yes, let's take a look at this. Why is it so slow to search? Why is it so slow? It's garbage. It takes years. Yeah, so the blue items are not worth it. Okay, hey. Is it better than mine? That does look good. Life, much more life. Doesn't have more armor. Doesn't have the strength. But has more resistances. My fire is already capped, I believe. Still, let's do it. That doesn't. Okay. Minor upgrade, though, of course. Okay. That doesn't. Should I try it? I mean, these are basically worthless, right? Oh, rare map. Shall we dare? And by going into the boss and dying, we made the map delete all of the mechanics, which made us miss out on the seasonal. So we should be going for the boss last. Okay, 74k. Because this is tiresome to say the least. So hopefully this shall be the last map. Shall I try it? Might be a bit much for us. Gonna go for Hilda. We should be able to level in here, unless I make a lot of mistakes and die a lot. We didn't clear the last map in full, and we were able to get about 50% XP. That's where we approximately are now. Oh. Mm. Mm. Mm. Mm. Mm. Okay. I mean, I would really like to hit level 65. I guess I will still get annoyed when I die after that too, but 65 is important because, as I said, it will unlock a new tier of armor. So we would be able to handle if they were a little bit tankier, but what we are not able to handle, and the damage we can handle, we cannot handle the survivability part though. We are not as survivable as we want to be, and sadly, the game doesn't really throw greater jeweler's orbs in our faces anymore. I mean, I wouldn't know about easy. I am suffering pretty hard here. Okay, Abyss tablet. Go straight up into the cell pile. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Well, the Abyss mechanic is good at distributing loot. Okay, this is a boss I'm very familiar with. Still could kill, of course. We should definitely go to the boss last because, guys, there is a problem. If you die to the boss, it allows you to retry like normal, but the punishment is it deletes everything from the map. All the mechanics, all the monsters, nothing else. That's why you want to go for the boss last. Okay. I would really love to be able to level before the boss, but yeah, that death I had. Not really sure if it's possible now. Does it move? That might be the only time I saw that fella move. Wow, does look very weird. I thought he was immobile. Okay. I mean, that was practically a boss, of course, but regular. Yeah, guys, I'm not getting excited about currency here, sadly. I kind of wanna. The thing that I want most is gold. The second thing I want is the level, right? And the level is actually going to happen eventually. The gold, obviously, also, but the gold is very slow. So, you would expect to get it done in a few maps. No. We are completing our fourth map, and hopefully by the end of this map, we'll be at 100k. Oh. The rares drop so little. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's the guys I died to. Okay, the rune. One is here. Okay. So we have to be a little bit too much on our toes right now. Unpleasant as it gets. Ooh, that roll did way more damage than I thought. So guys, I could have traded right away. But as I said, I did want to unlock that additional layer of oh my god, that rare. We did get the rare. In tier 15 maps, I believe we will be able to get, in tier 2 maps, I believe that we will be able to, level. That's very nice. Unless I mess up and not die. Okay, that's not the nicest guy to see. Okay, that's good. So the level was done. We can just go to the boss now. So the level 65 goal has been reached. The gold will hopefully be reached now. I mean, the good thing is, guys, at least the game doesn't make you lose gold when you die. There is at least that. The gold remains intact. I thought I unlocked that one. Okay. We also weren't able to do the mechanic. Greater Jeweler's Orb would be very welcome. I don't know how valuable that is. Shall we test it? Now let's go to the boss. Should be able to. Yeah. I mean, the amount of dodging they include to dodge the stuns. Just wanna stun. Just wanna stun. Stun. Okay, stun. So go, for example, what is that stun buildup? I did do 2 stun grenades in his face. Now it works. Okay, thank you very much. So generous. Off you go. The ceremonial death has been paid. Okay. What I can do is this. Grab it. So we now should have something close to 100k, and we can respec, I think. And guys, funny thing now, I think we will be able to make it very barely, and we will not have enough gold to trade. So I will have to do a few more maps. Okay, 3K. Kudos to you, buddy. Yeah, as you can see, barely 100K. Life when used, increased charges gained, and increased duration. That is better than mine, I think. Shock charm. Okay. Let's take a look at if this is valuable. Is this valuable? Searches are so slow. Excuse me? $15 exalted. By the way, the stupidity of listing up items for chaos is gone. 15. So that is the most valuable find that I have ever gotten, right? If it sells. Hold up, I got 2. Whoa, really? 15x. I don't mind if I do. So guys, I can use 3 tier 1 maps to create a tier 2 map. And the difference that they will cause is, I believe, the monsters will become level 66. And that will cause the map to drop tier 16 gems for us. Tier 15. Tier 15. So because tier 14 gems are required level 58. And tier 15 gems will be required level 64 actually. Hold up. Tier 16 will be level 66. So guys, in one level, I'll be able to gain 2 skills, 2 levels on my skills, which is huge, right? That's going to add a lot of damage. Okay. Maybe we should consider doing, because from tier 1 to tier 2, the difficulty does not go up by that much. Okay. Grab it. Now I have to think. So guys, the problem is the respect that we are going to do is going to be very defensive and also will reduce our defensive capabilities by a lot, right? Or non-existent. Why? Because it's going to penalize our armor and evasion. So that means I kind of want to do the respec and the trades at approximately rough time. And we are being limited by our gold. As you can see, I have barely 100k gold scraped together. Oh, they are worthless? Oh, really? Interesting. I mean, okay, it is what it is. If it's worthless, it's worthless. Let's take a look at these, if they can sell for. It is at a 1-to-1 ratio with exalted. This does take gold away, but thankfully not much. 3 of them are worth 1. 2 of them are worth 1. Really? I mean, it doesn't take much gold away, so. Ooh, these are valuable. I'll just sell 1 at 2. Because guys, we want to have some exalts. So I don't want to, spend divines yet. So I will try to fund this effort of ours with exalted only. I will only spend the divine if the item in question is very, very good. Okay, so we do have a ton of tier 1 maps in our hands. Let's try a tier 2 map. Okay, maps. Where are my 1 maps? Okay, let's do it. So reforging bench. Here we are, our first tier 2 map ever. Elemental resistances and monster damage. That's not very good. I don't like monster damage. I hope we can finish it. So guys, the reason that I'm doing this is, the formula for the monster level in a map is 64 plus maps tier, right? So by having a tier 2 map, I will have level 66 monsters. And this is important. Level 66 is the required level for level 16 gems. And right now I'm using level 14 gems. You know, imagine the jump, right? If I get a level 16 gem here, that will be a damage up by in the neighborhood of like 25% or even more maybe, which is great. Okay, we should be able to handle this, hopefully. And after this map, I think we can go for the respec. So guys, what I dislike is one of the many things that I dislike is running out of resources in the middle of something, right? I dislike that pretty hard. And I know our gold right now is a problem. So, you know, I'm trying to not run out of gold in the middle of this process, because, you know, instead of making us stronger, it will actually make us weaker. Why? Because we will sacrifice defenses. Oh my god. The Abyss tablet has sold for 15 exalted? That white Abyss tablet that we just got is the most valuable find I got this entire season. It was 10 exalted for the thing. Whoa. By the way, guys, that's like 0.33 divine. Almost. Whoa. Really? As you can see, the damage is fine. The survival is absolutely not. It's very fine from being fine. It's very far from being fine. Yeah. Okay. Let's leave that for last. Also, guys, I wanted to get a little bit more gold. Lesser Jeweler's Orb, that doesn't help us. Okay. It sadly dropped a level 14 gem. So guys, it being capable of dropping a level 16 gem, you can probably tell by the way I worded my sentence, is sadly, it has the capacity of dropping a level 16 gem. That's it. In here also, the damage feels, I wouldn't say lacking, but it could be better, I guess. Okay, this is here. Fire resistant, that's why that fella is kicking my ass. Yeah, I mean, he did push it pretty hard to kill me. He made it somehow. Being limited by gold was pretty frustrating. So there is also a new crossbow tier that we unlock at 67. I have to keep that in mind. So, after this wave of trading, we can start looking for a new crossbow. And the funny part is, we do have the currency. We just don't have the gold to buy the stuff. Okay. The other Abyss tablet has sold for 15 exalted as well. Unreal. We definitely have the funds. Okay. Okay. Open the breach. I have a feeling that this is going to go badly. Yep. Yeah, I'm cheating here a little bit. Okay. Okay. No, not really. Okay, so we really start. We really need to get the thing going. This is somewhat unbearable. The damage started stuttering as well, alongside with me. Whoa! I thought you died. I mean, yeah, made it to 100k. So the 100k will be, I believe, enough to those are chasing a little bit fast. Yeah, season 2's most feared mechanics. The stupid plants. I thought they were a little bit slower, but could be that their speed is the same, but mine is slower. So try surviving our hits, I would say, is a problem. With us reloading constantly and whatnot. Okay, so have we found the thing? We haven't, right? The seasonal mechanic. That's a very nice source for... I kind of want to find the seasonal mechanic. Okay, so we haven't found it yet. The gold grind. The level grind I'm okay with, right? It's something that you have to do every once in a while. But the gold grind is pretty tiresome. Excuse me, sir. I am looking for the seasonal mechanic. Movement speed is... Yeah, I'm going to get myself something like a 30% movement speed, I think. We have suffered enough. I'm wearing a level 10 boot still. There is the arena for the boss. All very fine and dandy. Oh, I did the seasonal mechanic. No, I did. Okay. I'm getting confused in my old age. Okay. I mean, I suppose Chaos Orb. Okay, but the start. Oh, it's the annoying waves from the stone. And they are homing like. And all fine and dandy, but skill gem level 14 again? Yeah, that's a problem. We would have loved a 15 at this point. That's the only reason I did a tier 2 map. So there is a summoning circle that I have skipped, I think. Let's do that first because it's going to delete the summoning circle if I die there. I have a lot of points that I also want to allocate here. That's another problem. But guys, take a look at the raw amount of gold that we loot from the map. 7k. We entered with something like 97k if I recall. Yeah, always the same. But you know, that stun has been getting harder and harder to land. That's the difference. I land the stun and I kill, but I do suffer to land the stun. I mean, this is somewhat insane actually. I'm not able to damage them. I mean, so tanky. this was insane. This is way too much for me, guys. I don't know how I haven't died, but this is definitely too much for me. Not too much. Way too much. That was an extreme long boss fight, yeah. It wasn't pleasant at all. So, okay, let's take a look at this. I'm gonna guess it's worthless. The damage is way too low. Yeah, the only thing that I'm taking a look at right now is the vendor prices. Hold up, is that again better than what I have? So more armor, almost the same amount of life, and better resistance because we already have the thing. Okay, let's do this. Okay, that's garbage. So now ultimatum. Is that any valuable? These are not worth anything, are they? Wow. Nice stuff. Well, anyway, so we did sell for a. So guys, normally I would convert these into divines, right? I can't, but I wanna, So we made it to 120k barely. Wow, guys, the most valuable thing I have found were white abyss tablets. Interesting. Okay. So right now we are a little bit stuck. So we wanna do the respec, I think. Okay. So we can get rid of these. Also, guys, by the way, when you level, the cost to respec goes up. There is also that. I guess we start with the hardest ones there is. That will lose us a little bit of damage, but it will give us survivability. Okay, bang, bang, bang. 36k, 37k gone. Now we have source reward. It gives us a shield of 262 only. That's garbage. Yeah, we are going to improve upon that. So what's up next? We want to do the 3 respec. So I'm hoping the amount of gold that we have will be enough for this. shield should improve. How? It should have improved. How does it not improve? Okay. Anyway, we should stick to these. These are fine. These are fine-ish. Fine. These are not fine. I just added them later on. Okay. That's why I wasn't allocating those points, guys, in order to save gold on this. It's a bit awful, but it is what it is. Okay, so we are fine with these three. Okay. Dex, strength. So guys, every mistake that I make regarding attributes is going to come bite me back in the ass as 2k gold, right? So it's actually important this time around. We are sacrificing from the damage to get our hands on more survivality. I'm guessing it's snapshotting because this number should be updating. We are increasing our armor and evasion, and that gives us this should definitely increase. Okay, so we did these, we did these, we did the other things. Also, we could do, I believe, another node of text there. We can unspec these two. Yeah, so see guys why I want to save up gold. Okay, save. Okay, so how many points do we have? We do still have 7 points to our name. I guess we can also remove these. 10 more points. Scrap text. I really want to see this. It's getting on my nerves. Let's redo it. So that number should have been increased by a lot. That 262 is wrong. Okay. Give me a better number, please. 571. See? It does snapshot. So that's still, of course, not very good, right? Because we haven't traded, right? We have to upgrade our armor pieces. But it's nice, right, guys? I mean, right now we have a 571 shield to our name. So let's take a look at this. How is the situation now? Also need to take a look at these. These are pretty bad. Okay. So how many points do we have now? We are level 65. That means we have gotten 64 points from leveling and 24 points from the campaign. So that means we have 88 points to distribute, right? 88. Yeah. So what else have we not gotten? $64 points from there, 24 points from there. Yeah. 64 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 points from there. 24 po So 16, 88, 72. Let's take a look at this. We do start like this, then we go here, okay. So we sacrifice damage for survivability now, right? We can recover the damage by upgrading our crossbow. Well, the good thing is we did save a pretty decent amount of money, and the respect did not cost us as much as I thought we would spend on it. Okay, that's good for killing. Okay, so we did spend all we had. Nice. What more could you want? Okay, we have it all. So our damage, okay, 4K explosive shot. Why does this quest not end? It's getting a little bit on my nerves. Okay. Hilda's campsite. All right, so that's done. So we did handle our tree. What we need right now is to handle our equipment. So right now our resistance are in shambles. Well, not that bad, right? Normally I have seen worse, that's for sure. Now we have that shield. Okay. So we want gloves like this, but better, right? We want flat damage added. We want as high armor as possible. That's very important because, guys, thanks to this notable, right, it will get converted into, not converted actually, because converted means, you know, you lose the original. You also add as much armor as you have. You also add as much as evasion as you have, equal to the point of armor. So for example, if I get some armor with 400 armor on the gloves, right, that will mean I will get 400 evasion out of it on top of that, right? It's pretty good. So for our gloves, we should be looking for armor, pure armor, and the other slots we should be looking for armor and evasion, most likely. A healthy combination of both. Right now our evasion sucks. So yeah. But you know, it's not a problem if we you know, get something that's purely armor or purely evasion either. Okay, we also want to set these resistances right. We do have about 1 divine's worth of exalted to spend, and of course we can get our hands on more if need be. So the reason we pushed for level 65 was to unlock another layer of this could actually add me a lot of damage. Could it? Would it? Should it? Or I could just sit on it and shop for another. So the thing is, guys, I am thinking about replacing those fire runes with physical runes. That would get me more damage, but what is our stats, by the way? Stat. I didn't check the stat thingies. Okay. Okay, so that will not allow me to put on the Wind Dancer, I believe, or I will be able to put the Wind Dancer on at a reduced capacity. Let me see. Let's take a look at our gems. Persistent buff, no, uncut rather. Okay, we have as low as a level 12 Spirit Gem. Let's take a look at that. What's the name? Wind Dancer, right? Okay, we can handle the amount of dexterity that's required by this very barely. Sure, let's do it. That's going to be another layer of defense for us. And now it's maxed. Let's see. It should. See? Instead of a 571 barrier, we have 609. So it is a little bit laughable, I know, but the thing is we have very low evasion now, and that Wind Dancer will actually make a difference soon. So what do we put in the Wind Dancer? We kind of want to do knockback in the Wind Dancer. Do we have it? It's a level 3 gem, okay. Always one higher than what you picked. Okay. Now I very hardly and very rarely do that. Cluster grenade. We kind of want to cut ourselves some voltaic mark, maybe. Can we? Voltaic? No. Not the grenade, the mark, please. Our skill bar is actually full. I guess we can retire the oil. I've hardly been using it. Any of these was meant for oil grenade, I think. So guys, so the general idea is to have a very good amount of source reward so we can actually make it out of the map without dying or. So guys, as you can see, it's right now at 600. Imagine if we get this number to climb. So if it becomes, let's say, 1400, it will become as tough as us, right? So we will become doubly tough. And also, of course, we will be getting all of that, armor and evasion as well, which will mean our survivability would skyrocket. So let's take a look at the situation here. And also, guys, right now I do not have quality on any of my items. When we are shopping, I think we should. Okay, can we sell this? Okay, let's try it. And the thing is, when I'm selling, I'm not paying gold, so. Okay, good. Okay, so let's start shopping. Let's take a look at the glove. What do we want from our glove? We want attack speed and dual resistances and life and armor. Okay. Attack speed, life. Okay. We want the armor to be as high as possible. And we want dual resistances, any two. So right now, because this is our first item, we don't care what type of resistances it provides, right? On the last few items, we will be paying proper attention to what gives us what, but we also don't have that stupid requirement for life steal anymore. Okay, sadly the prices are, whoa, what the hell is this? So expensive, man. 10 exalted. The hell is going on? Dang. Dang. Dang. Didn't expect this. Wow. Okay, the thing is, the one that I'm looking at does look alright for 10 exalted, I think. It has a very nice amount of resistances. It has decent bit of life speed, attack speed. The life isn't. Okay, let me try to bring down the amount of resistances and therefore the price. No, the 10 exalted looks really good. So expensive though, I wasn't expecting this. And thing is, guys, imagine right now divines are 50 exalted. So 10 exalted is 20% of a divine. That mana man could have been something else. Let's start. And guys, 27k gold, so we are out of gold. I cannot shop anymore. The second piece I will not be able to afford. Let's do this. This time around, this is getting real, right? Okay. So actually, I don't want to put anything in. Let's see now how much the shield becomes. 782, guys. See the jump? I mean, when we first spec into it, it was 200 after those things. Yeah. Okay, so... So guys, I don't want to socket anything in right now, I think. Why? Because, I shall be putting the stuff in that's going to help my resistances. And right now I don't know, because we will have to buy a chest, we will have to buy a helmet, we will have to buy a boots, belt, 2 rings and an amulet, right? But it does feel like it's going to be a lot of work to get there, because, the glove was costing me 27k. So, we need a real amount of gold to be able to do these trades. Dang, okay. So what else? So we should try to sell this, I think. I don't think it's a bad one. Dual leech, does that mean anything? Okay. Okay. I'll try a 2. Wow, I didn't expect this. so expensive. You know, I thought I was going to get myself something for one exalted. So guys, we are making an okay amount of money, so it's fine, I guess. But yeah, it's gonna be much more expensive than what I thought. Okay, so what do we want? Can I handle the buying of a boots? I would really love to handle. Okay, so let's take a look at the boot. What do we want out of a boot? Well, we kind of want, please, 30% movement speed. Can I handle 30% movement speed at level 66? I think I should be able to handle though. Maybe not. Oh, okay, I made a mistake. I searched for attack speed there. So what do I want on my boots? I want movement speed. I want armor and evasion increase. I want life and I want resistances. Impossible. Okay, these are again in the neighborhood of, sadly, 10 exalted again. Those are the cheap ones. Actually. Maybe I can actually reduce the amount of resistance that we want in there. I think that will make the, okay. Lowering the resistance was useful. Okay, so go. This one. But it's fine and it has room for 2 exalteds. I'll grab it. Bang. So that's finally up to 30% movement speed. And finally, absolutely broke. We have 10k gold. Okay, okay. Manage shop. Let's try to sell this for 1 exalt. It's a low level boot with movement speed, so people could buy it. I'm going to spend, so because they are so expensive, I don't feel any regret doing this. It was rarity and mana, worthless sadly. Okay, I am leaving the slots open here. So we have a very ungodly amount of fire resistance, sadly, which we shall let go. Okay, so that's because of the belt and the rings and whatnot. So we will go for no fire resistance whatsoever on the other stuff. So the shield, as you can see, guys, it's scaling pretty nicely, right? Up to 933 now. It's not very good, but compare it with our life, right? It's like 70% of my actual survivability. And take a look at these numbers. They have gone much more serious. So right now we have 46% physical damage reduction from armor. This was around 40% or so. And keep in mind that we have penalized ourselves. Right? Also applies to elemental damage. And the evasion was like on 7-8% or so. Yeah. So we are very easily more than twice as survivable right now. Okay. Be right back and then let's take the character for a spin because right now our trading potential has been done. Is done. Not because we are out of currency, we are out of freaking gold. I cannot buy anything. We need one more 100k or something. Let's go. we are doing right by our equipment now, right? We still have to work on it a little bit, but right now our skills suck, right? They have been the same for the like 30 levels. We have only 3 supports in them. And you know, they make a difference. Okay. Let's go. Okay, do we want to go towards that Great Beast? I think we can handle tier 2 maps now. So, you know, the last one was very unpleasant and I did want to, you know, roll back and roll over in difficulty, but so let's take a look at this, guys. The stacks, so it should go higher. I mean, very nice, guys. 933 with the Wind Dancer kicked in. And as you can see, it soaked the entire damage. Now it's gonna get refreshed. See? Beautiful. So I will come to that breach later. So one problem now is that we sacrifice from our damage quite a little bit. Well, I mean, a big fight here. Mobile enemies are the worst for us. Okay, that's a hefty amount of gold. Actually, we need that. We need the gold. Eva is here. Sounds like Eva from Wally. So much going on. We also have a summoning circle there. I mean, guys, the difference in survivability. I mean, I don't know if you are feeling it, but it's huge. We would have been dead a million times by now. Wow, beautiful. And we weren't able to buy a chest, which is, you know, the biggest source. Okay, so maybe level first, no, just to be on the safe side. What do we put this point in? 66, which does unlock level 16 gems for us. Pretty important. If only we had one, right? Sadly, we don't have any. let's do the, we did level, right? And 1.4k HP has been broken. Okay, let's see the new ritual, right? I have been looking forward to this. Count Dooku. Ooh, tier 2 waystone, gimme. So yeah, guys, I think we are officially in the neighborhood of tier 2 waystones now. And you know, I can put those in the reforging bench and go for tier 3 maybe. Let's think about that later, I suppose. Okay, let's do the boss fella here. Okay. You know, those grenades are meant to, you know, build up a lot of stun. Yeah, I know those abilities, buddy. It's really time to get stunned though. Off you go. Greater Jeweler's Orb. Yeah. Whoa, lovely. They have also changed this mechanic, that's for sure. And finally, Explosive Shot, our boy, gets the thing. Okay, that's good. So what do we want on the Explosive Shot? I believe we want... Mamma mia. I believe we want magnified area. We want its area to be larger. Multi-shot 2, elemental armament 2, deliberation, and magnified area 2. Okay, so we definitely want that. We have been waiting for this for a long time. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, I'm very familiar with this from season 2. Thank you very much. So guys, those plans in season 2 were, and no, I'm not gonna exaggerate here, were the cause of deaths 50%. Half of the deaths were coming from that. No kidding. That's how nasty they were. Okay, so that's definitely something we can go for, right? Too exalted, I don't mind. Okay. Wow, by the way, guys, the respec. Wow, so good, man. Yeah, I feel like we should be moving towards map difficulty 3. We definitely want to do the rest of the trading. So guys, the good thing is the shield is so massive, we generally have enough time for it to refresh. So right now it should have become level 16, I believe. Yeah, because these things level immediately, right? They are not messing around like the other gems. So I have been using level 14 skills forever because I just haven't been getting any. But the granted skills level up immediately, right? So for example, level 66 is required for level 34 gems, so you immediately get your hands on stuff. We have those. We still have this garbage. Okay. Now we are going to do it. So they have a very long capacity for kiting. So what you want to do is allow them to reach you and then move away like this. Tanking them, I guess nowadays it's possible. Back then it wasn't. I specifically was using chaos damage charms for it back in season 2. The damage was absolutely unhandleable. So guys, as you can see, now that we have managed the survivability, now the damage becomes a problem, right? is a little bit low. Trash is surviving our hits. And the problem is that our weapon was pretty good, so it's not going to be an easy upgrade. Okay, so that is the second one. We can afford this now. What do we have this? Birthright buckle. We definitely are grabbing this one. And now, guys, I love that it's so tidy now. So few. Thanks to the shrine, we have got the amounts of HP. That's the boss. I kind of want to find the last ritual altar. Because, guys, keep in mind, you die to the boss, it deletes your map, right, entirely. So, unless you are very confident in your abilities of being able to handle the boss, don't bother, do the boss last. But this is by no means unbearable, right? I mean, this is very definitely doable. It's just a tad bit slow. The respec was very important. Okay. Well, this would be the most expensive one. Well, I mean, damage is... I mean, we want two upgrades. We want a crossbow upgrade, and also we want some skill upgrade, right? I'm losing level 14 skills here where I can use level 16. Make the difference. Yeah, I mean, okay. Those waves are a bit problematic. So our map completion duration is, I would say awful, but that would be an insult to the word awful. It's extremely slow right now. Yeah, taking multiple shots at trash is a, of course, problem. If you are wondering what does the level zone sorcery ward do, it does allow us to refill the shield faster. That's what it does. So we are getting the shield once every 7 seconds, and it goes down to 6.9 seconds and so on. Okay, we are surviving these. Unreal. Yeah, and guys, immediately, of course, after handling the survivability, as I said, the damage feels pretty low now. Take a look at this. I mean, the amount of damage that we face tanked is pretty high, and yeah, we are alive. But so are they. Right? That's the problem. We cannot afford this? No, we can. So that's the thing that we want to buy. Okay, do we want to buy this? Maybe offer tribute to the king. These are garbage. That doesn't give too much progression, does it? Okay. What do we have next? We have the boss. We have the breach that I haven't done. Okay, it's all very good and dandy, but you know, very, very slow. Oh, we have stabilized and therefore have received a Genesis 3 point. Okay, nice. And they do not despawn now, do they? Whoa. Dying. I didn't die. Okay, I don't understand though. They are still respawning? Oh, no, no, it wasn't easy, but I don't understand. They are going to spawn infinitely? What is this? So guys, you know, at first I thought they would be, you know, I had to, you know, because you know the breaches collapse on themselves, right? After a certain point. This doesn't. So I thought I had to kill what remains, but it's not like that. And we are getting new spawns. Why does it not close? And there is no... We have to kill the rare or? Okay. Okay, now it did. Lavish womb gift. We have to kill the rare. And how do I access the Genesis 3 actually? Let's do the boss, right? We still haven't completed the map. I mean, it's very all enjoyable, but yeah, it does take a... Are you immune? What? He did become immune. That's one of the new maps. Very nice. Okay. Me pockets are full, you say. Let's review that statement, shall we? Turns out your pockets are not full. So that was a map that lasted for, I don't want to know how long. This does have a little bit of potential, but let's not bother, I don't think. Okay, so one thing of note that we need, we did get this, right? That's very important. Magnified area 3 is 2 is a level 3 support gem, which we don't have. We'll have to use a 5. Okay, I guess we will. Don't like it, but magnified. So this sadly does not give us any damage. But let's take a look at this. Explosion is 3.7 meters, 3.2 meters. Yeah, it does a, but you know, 0 damage at it, sadly. Let's take a look at these. I will try to sell it 2. And these do not really cost too much gold, thankfully. Oh, they are worthless. Oh, that's a problem. Wow. Why are they worthless? Interesting. So right now we can buy one more piece. By the way, where is the Genesis tree? I guess we have to. The Genesis tree. Level. So can we handle that big beast? Maybe not now. Yeah. This is right now, I would say, not very good. Let's do one more map. Yeah, so the survival is great here, right? I mean, the area is nice to have, but yeah. I mean, what we really want is to have wider. Instead of having wider AoE, what we want is skill levels. So in here we can get 15 or 16. I could also buy them, I guess. They should be kind of worthless because you can get access to it pretty quickly. Do you want to go for strength or dexterity? Is a question. I guess we can go for strength. How much strength do we have now? 1430 HP. Great drop of augmentation. The damage feels a little bit more okay now. And we haven't added anything that will give us damage. So it could be the last map had. could be that the last map had something that was reducing our damage, maybe? Because, you know, as I said, this does feel a little bit more alright. Because we are still in the process of farming gold because we haven't been able to upgrade all of our items. And, you know, as you can see, we are not really getting our hands on decent amounts of gold. Not really. Nothing close, actually. I mean, my map is like maybe 25k. And, you know, that is including selling all of the rares. But the survival is really insane. And thing is, this shield right now is actually very modest, right? Because we haven't been able to trade. I'm gonna get myself an armor with more armor and evasion. I'm gonna get myself an armor helmet with more armor and evasion. We are going to cap our resistance, so our survival will go up by a lot once this is done. And after that, I think we can go. Okay, we want these. And I can buy it from others too. Maybe I should have taken a look at the value. If, you know, the glacial rune is more than 6 times the value, could have gone for that. Wow, this survival is very welcome though, guys. Wow, so nice, man. So guys, we have a shield that refreshes every 6.5 seconds. That's worth, you know, about 1,000. Okay, I did jinx it. Okay, that's the wrong thing. I'll take my revenge on you, not a problem. So guys, when I'm not dying 50 million times a map, I can handle it, right? When it happens constantly, that's the sad part. Okay, that's nice. After these trades, I should get myself a better filter. This is awful. It's just showing garbage. For example, why do I want to see a guardian staff on the ground? A normal one. I mean, if it had a socket, rare, I can understand, right? It does have a socket, and therefore, you know, therefore could be of value by, you know, salvaging at the salvage thing. But white one, emerald ring. Okay, so rings are something else, right? You could take it, right? Slap an alky on it and try to generate a little bit of value from it. Not a bad idea. Because a few mods land right, and it could be valuable. Why are there so many monsters though? Greater essence of battle. Okay, can we try this? This is the one thing that the grenades shine at. Okay. Yeah, as you can see, guys, gold drops are kind of nothing. We do not get actual gold drops. It's just very, very little. The main thing comes from the rares, and we do not get that many rares. Okay, we should be at the boss here, right? Let's grab that waypoint. Do I want to engage? I mean, guys, I think I can handle the boss actually, but you know, let's play it a little bit on the safe side. I don't want it to delete the entirety of the map. So what do we have now? We have a summoning circle. Why do we have so many summoning circles? Oh, I think it's the tablet that's giving it. Okay, I mean, I suppose it's not that bad anymore, right? We just did get ourselves a it's the engineer lady. There is something wrong with my stun build up though. It's just, you know, extremely low. Those flash grenades should be in almost insta stunning. You know, nothing close. Yeah, but their drops have been buffed. They drop stuff like normal bosses now, which is great. And I have eaten my words, you know, like one rare is still fine, but they do take effort. So what do I want? I want to find that breach, I guess. Ooh, 2k gold from a spider. That's a rich spider. Oh, no, no, no, no. We are taking that. Gentlemen, I need those. I'll just portal out, I guess. It's a waste of time, but nice. Nice. And guys, yeah, okay. These are. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Is that nearly perfect? Hold the hell up. Really? Why is it that worthless? I do not believe those price checks and we'll try 3. So guys, 174 life? Let's just let it go. Ooh, 20. Ooh, hey. Hey, can we sell this? It also has decent armor. You know, if this had resistances, wow, they are not worth anything, are they? Okay. I mean, guys, instead of a potential sale at 1, I guess it's better to have bang. So garbage. So garbage. Okay, okay, okay, okay. All right, so the situation is that we have 50k gold, which is not bad. So guys, what do we want to shop now? We want to shop ourselves a chest, a belt, a helmet, 2 rings, and an amulet. And after that, and only after that, we will get ourselves a new weapon. So the good thing is that we are leveling in the meanwhile and making ourselves get better, get access to better crossbows with higher base damage. Okay. So we are 66 or 67 now. Okay, let's go back to it. After this map, I think we can buy like 2 more pieces here. Okay, that's done. That was an accidental pickup. Okay, we found the thing. So guys, when we get those upgrades, we are going to be so much survival. First of all, we will get the resistances, right? Second of all, this is also pretty important. We will get a bigger shield, right? Which is probably the most important thing. And third of all, we will also have more armor and evasion. Which will make us more survivable. Yeah. So I think we have survivability covered for a decent amount of time. Oh, I was wondering what's going on. I didn't notice I was under the effects of temporal chains. Awful curse to boot. Okay. Let us go for the thing. Bang. So we wanna keep that progress bar ahead of the thing. We wanna fill it before it arrives there. So the light purple is our progress and the dark purple is the breach zone progress. It does look like we can handle ourselves on tier 2. And after that we have to go, yeah, so we did finish it now. Anything we kill is extra. So we have to kill the raiders that remain now. Because they will keep on spawning. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, tablet. It's a bit of gold. Gold doesn't really pile up, does it? Let's do the boss now. Okay, this boss is not very mobile. There is something wrong with the stun grenades. They should be doing much higher stun damage. Off you go. Let's take a look at how much gold we have. We know actually not bad, but I don't think we can sell it. It's not bad at all. As the sockets as well. Bother. Let's take a look at the breach tablet. Oh god. I'm immediately gonna sell it. We can, handle the situation later. So this is the 4th most valuable find I ever had in this season. Okay, so bang guys, moving up in the world. Tier 3 map. Okay, but before doing this, we should buy ourselves like a few pieces. Okay, let's take a look at the chest. So what do I want? I want a body armor. I believe that's the official term. Okay, I keep saying chest one. So we want life resistances. What else do we want? We could want armor applies to elemental damage sort of thing. What is our level now? Okay, so we can definitely get much better here. So hold up, what is the situation of my resistances though? So guys, one thing that's important, we have fire and fire here, right? So it would be better if we got not fire. Okay, so these are too cheap. That means, I am not searching for, I'm not searching hard enough, so to speak. The amount of armor and evasion that we see is, let me do it this way. I mean, we can get really nice armors here. Yeah, I need to tighten this. Also, wouldn't mind some chaos resistance, I think. Okay, so we managed to pull the bar high enough for it to be worth anything, something. Hmm. Cold resistance, life, armor and evasion. Okay. Hmm. Okay. So we don't mind if the item requirement is actually 68 or something, right? Because we are about to level. Okay. There is one that looks alright. It's also extremely cheap. Yeah, I think we should. Just one exalted kind of nothing. What is that modifier? And 22. Okay, go down. So let's take a look at this. We do the thing. It's not enough, sadly. We also do the other thing. And what do I want to socket in this? And let's now see the situation of our shield. It should be refreshing right about now. Whoa. So guys, almost as much as what we have, right? So we have 1.5k HP and our shield has gone up to 1.3k, right? And I couldn't max the quality even. I will do this. Oh yes. Oh yes, it did the best thing possible, I think. And yeah, our shield is up to 1.4k now. So guys, what did it do? It did roll a hybrid modifier with, armor and evasion and life, right? Because it was missing a modifier. And at this point, because we are paying in, exalted, it's very fair for us to, slap some exalted on it for stuff that is missing. So the reason that I'm leaving these blank is I want to see how the resistances are, and if they are not enough, then I will put the proper runes in. We are strong enough to handle that. Take a look at this, guys. It's beautiful. Helmet is next. I think we can make do with little chaos res really. So we can get one more chaos res from anything, or we just cannot. Right? It's not a problem, I don't think, in either case. Okay, so the situation is so right now our lightning is capped, but take a look at this, guys. So that is our real resistance situation now, right? Because these are the items that we want to replace. Right? So our situation is fire is at 30, right? Lightning is at 14, and cold is at negative 45, which means we need to rack a whopping 120 cold here. So at this point, we kind of want to make sure that the items that we are buying are having cold resistance. So, approximately speaking, we need 2 instances of fire resistance, which can technically be done with 1 only. 2 instances of lightning resistance, and the fire resistance can actually be done with all res. 1 fire resistance modifier and an all res modifier, and we need like 4 or so cold res instances, and maybe 1 chaos resistance, maybe 1. We could just do with none as well. Okay, the life is not a huge modifier for us, right? We don't care too much about the life because the thing that's protecting us is the barrier here. Okay, so what kind of belt do we want? We can get the belt out of the way. Okay, let's go for the belt. What kind of belt do we want? In a classic, I suppose, belt, we want the charm charges to be at least 2 as an implicit though. Okay, 2 charm charges, some life, and resistances as usual. Okay. They are again more expensive than what I imagined for some reason. My imagination isn't doing the best. Okay, so we have a belt with cold and lightning resistances, which should be fine. because we are earning good, I'm not complaining too much, but it's the prices are interesting. Okay, let's go. So that's done with. We can slap an exalted on it, I think. Mana, I guess it's fine, right? It's not too bad. Okay, so we can retire this fine fella. Let me try to sell it for one alchemy. There is no literally no harm in it. One alch. So that's done with. Okay, the resistance situation is now. Can we sell this for anything? It's not really very good. Okay, sorry. One elk again. Let's try it. If not, we'll sell. We should have enough gold to buy ourselves a helmet, I think. So let's get the helmet. On the helmet, do we want anything offensive? We could, but I think it's a bit optional. The life that we have on it, we don't really want life on it, right? I mean, yes, we can do one more map here. Also, keep in mind that we do not have to be done with all of our resistances. We do have a mighty amount of 4 sockets open now. After the helmet, we'll have 5 sockets open, and the resistance providing runes have been all buffed. They provide 18 now in their greater forms, I believe. We might have like 1 or 2 maybe. Let me see. We have actually none. Yeah. So as you can see, the regular version provides 14 now. So the greater provides 18. So guys, we have 72 resistances here, which will be more than enough to solve anything. So we want to have a high amount of evasion and armor here again. Take a look at this, guys. The evasion has caught up. It's 34% now. So getting the resistances done from the armor has the upside of going for damage from the rings, right? We can go for flat damage added. That's gonna make a difference. Is that too much of an ask? Let me see. So because the resistances are kind of in a good situation now for us, maybe we could go for something that gives us a little bit damage. On the helmet we can have crit rate. That probably is the only thing though. Maybe, you know, just trust our weapon in giving us all the damage that we need. It's an idea. We could maybe get stats from our helmet. That's an option, right? We could get like dex. That could be of help. And these are cheap, right? I can get myself one that's good for cheap. So let's not think too much. I'll take this. And we are broke again. Let's buy ourselves some armor scraps, I think. Let's try this for 1 exalted. Wrong. 1 exalted. Okay. Now, I want to open a socket to it. Okay. What do I want to put on them? So guys, the iron runes are always an option. What is our situation now? Let's take a look at the situation like this. These are the items that we have not updated. Okay, so the fire resistance we can handle with some sort of old resistance, I think. Lightning we might need like 1 modifier maybe. Cold, yeah, we will need a little bit of cold. Sapphire rings should help the situation. And as I said, we have runes to the rescue. So like 2 runes for lightning and 1 rune for fire would do it. So we should be looking a little bit more for damage on the other stuff, right? I mean, so technically, guys, 2 sapphire rings with, you know, cold resistance implicits would actually solve our resistance situation, right? I mean, like 50 resistance from there, 1 rune will do this, 1 rune will do this, 2 runes will do this, and we have 5 rune slots open, so that would do the whole thing actually. Yeah. So on the rings and amulet, we don't really need this stuff. We can try to get ourselves projectile skills here. Yeah, these are all projectiles, so we can try to get ourselves some amulet with like +2 to projectiles. And grab a drink. Okay, this is going okay. Right now, our biggest problem is our skills are actually very low level, right? So the weapon I'm going to be updating, but at level 72, I believe we would be able to gain access to level 17 gems. Let's take a look at the price of level 16 gems maybe, because they have been very adamant in not dropping at all. I mean, yeah, there is no reason to bother ourselves. So if they are expensive, I'm not going to buy them. But if they are cheap, I would. Because guys, making money is not really bad, right? I mean, we are making money. We are entering a map and we are returning with something tangible in our hands. So let's take a look at level 16 gems. I have exalted orbs for your level 16 gems. Okay, so 1 exalted is worth 2 of these, 1.5 of these. Can I try something like 2 exalted for 4 of these? Oh, the gold cost was insane. Oh my god. Why? Okay, guys, we have officially beaten. So our shield is now bigger than our HP. Evasion is up to 40%. And let's try our first tier 3 map. Let's go. That was actually a little bit toxic. Why does it cost that much gold? Thankfully, it did get realized though. What? Oh god. I thought I bought one. 10k gold. You know, I wouldn't have done this if I knew it. Okay, so 3.7k. My guess is it should be 4.7k or so, hopefully. Hopefully. Hope it will. Oh god, it's so low. 4.1k. That's like 10% damage up for 2 skill levels. No, come on. Really? No, no, no. Take mark is level 16. Yeah, we need the flash grenade. It's not stunning anymore. I mean, we gain 10% damage up, but guys, I'm really sad about the gold cost. 10k gold. Why? So much. And I guess we can go. This is a tier 3 map, by the way. This is our first tier 3 map. We have a whopping 1.6k shield now. And as I said, guys, keep in mind, not only our shield increases, also our armor and evasion increases, which give us, so we are getting, we are double tapping on. Okay. Survivability here. Wow. Because when the gold is short, your perception of stuff changes. Wow, I did pay 10k gold. So guys, what I did was, I tried to get 4 level 16 skill gems with 2 exalteds. That's it. And that costed me 10k gold. Good lord. Okay. So the damage upgrade helped for sure. Right? And as I said, tier 3 map. Very important. Superior. That gives us armor scraps, right? I mean, we are. Also, I had to buy myself some armor scraps, which I didn't. Okay. That's gonna be some more gold as well. Oh god. Come on, man. Okay, we need this seasonal stuff to give us. We need the seasonal stuff to give us armor scraps. Come on. Okay. But this does look, as you can see, even the 10% damage did help. Okay, let's get us some more strength. Orb of augmentation. Oh, that's an interesting looking shrine. New shrine visuals, eh? Maybe the gold that we need will come in handy from, not come in handy, that will come from the temple. So one thing that's good about this is, guys, we are leveling on the side, right? And these levels, as I said, help us unlock temple tablet. Really? So these are extremely valuable. I mean, not the temple tablets themselves specifically, but the tablets are very expensive, right? Very nice. I don't care about the tablets at this point, right? I'm just trying to get my character back on its feet. Guys, suffering for gold, and it's still not done. We are still suffering for gold. I need some gold to put up a buy order for armor scraps, which we can use to apply the quality on our armor, which will give us even more survivability. Okay, armor scraps. Ooh. 2 exalted orbs is gonna be the thing, I'm guessing. I don't know how much chaoses are worth at this point. They were a little above 1 chaos and 1 exalted. So I think we should go for this. So the leveling right now seems okay, right? We are earning an okay amount of XP, and because of our survival, we are not dying anymore. The XP just goes in one direction, right? Up. Ooh. Okay, that's 2 exalteds. Also, we should be doing some Verisium stuff on our newly acquired armor. That's going to help as well. Okay, that's the boss. This time around, I am confident in our ability to take the boss. Clean? Pretty clean. Okay. So the boss rush has the upside of showing you all of the additional mechanics in the map. Sometimes it gets bugged, but yeah, normally that's what it does. It's pretty helpful. Tier 4. That could be our first tier 4 ever. Complete all of the summoning circles, which means we have 1 more. Is it shown on the map? It is not. It is. Pretty good, okay. Let's do it. So guys, yeah, I think it's a little bit early for us to get ourselves a new weapon. So that's how I thought we should be scaling our damage. By getting ourselves more skills. Because being 2 tiers behind in skills is actually pretty high, right? I mean, I'm gonna pick that up, not that one actually, the other one. Yeah, they finally corrected the summoning circles. I mean, I'm not gonna go for every single rare in here, but I kind of want to do the summoning circle because bosses always give rares, and we need rares for the goal. It's still not done, guys, and I would say we are still not close actually, more like, let alone. You are still alive? Okay. You are a tough fella, aren't you? Okay, let's do the second summoning circle. Activate room. Okay. What happened when I activated the room? Are there other runes? Excuse me. What's this? Okay. Finally, guys, I have been dodging this. Let's do it. Maybe it will give us some gold. You guys, take a look at this. That's the problem, right? We entered the map with like 10k gold and we get around 4k gold. That's it. So what you gain is mostly through let's not bother. Yarn Griper. Let's see if this is valuable. Oh, temple tablets are worthless. Okay. Breach and Abyssar. Is this worth anything? Let's dump them in our unique tab. Let's go in. The Budget Slayer. I am playing Grenade Witch Hunter. Grenade Explosive Shot Witch Hunter. As you can see, I have a pretty nice shield on top of my head that is... See? I have 1500 HP, but I have a 1600 shield. Okay, let's do the temple. Hopefully we'll get some gold. I mean, guys, I can't believe that we are about 3 hours into the stream and we are still grinding gold. It's not done. You know, it's also not close to be done. Oh, thank you. Gold. Gold. I'm going to open every single chest. With the hopes of getting gold from them. I mean, items take a lot of space. What level is this place? 67. Okay, that's what we are doing right now. Level 67 areas. Here I am, back at it, guys. Alright, where do we want to go? Let's go to the Chamber of Souls. Nothing. Okay. Supine Talisman. I did read it as Spicy Talisman. What's the layout here? That's where we are at. So, okay. Let's just... do we have a checkpoint that's actually near the beginning? That could help. Okay, go. Let's go. I'm back at it again. I mean, it would have been so nice if I actually had some supports in that. Cluster grenade. Sleek jacket. I mean, I will take that, thank you. So guys, rares are approximately worth about 2k. No. Buckled wraps, I'll take you. Bizank chest, no. Solar amulet, I think we'll take that. So guys, we can also get something, some sort of damage from our... You are pretty tanky, I don't think what. You are pretty tanky indeed. Oh! Oh, thank you. I actually needed those for once. So guys, take a look at this. This will go make our shield go up. Incoming. Bang, 1610. I mean, I need the quality stuff, right? Okay. Let's dedicate a few resources to the betterment of our character. I think I have some support gems lying around. I should put them in those. What is that garbage going on? What's garbage is going on there? I cannot damage them. That's very enjoyable. Thank you. What a beautiful design. Okay, but why am I... what is going on here? I mean, at least I didn't die. What is this stupidity, man? Oh, they have buffed these, okay. So if you want, we can run the temple again. I guess I don't. What's going on? The waypointing here is broken. Why were those monsters immune? So yeah, now we can have a shield that's a little bit larger than what we have. That's gonna make our shield a little bit better. like it. Okay, we'll try this. It is very bad. Just sell it. Okay, that's a mistake. We want to do this first. I mean, I suppose I could do it like this, slowly, over time. Have that option. No. No. Yes. We can sell. We can sell all of these, and that does give us 38k. Okay. So what can we do? So we want to get our hands on. So maybe doing one more map is a better idea, because I kind of want to buy 2 rings and 1 amulet at the same time. And let's take a look at our resistance situation here. As I said, this is with 5 open sockets. So we want to have cold resistance on like 2 of the items. Chaos on 1 of them. So let's take a look at the costs. Right. Let's take a look at the costs. Let's take a look at that amulet. Okay, let's take a look at an amulet with +2 to projectiles. Oh god. It's almost a divine. Even with, everything else that's bad. +2 projectile amulets are worth nearly a divine without anything else on them. What in the world, man? Okay, maybe lower our aim here. This is way too expensive. What do we want on it on top of +1? I mean, evasion, armor, resistances. Right, that's it. An idea. We are selling something. There is one that does look all right, I think. Oh God, salt. Shame. Gah. I have to be a little bit quicker, I guess. Okay, so that will leave our fire at 74, which is very distasteful, but I think we'll be okay with it. So that's, a little bit of extra damage. We gained 1 level. And it's not that little. Okay, so the fire resistance, we are not looking for it anymore. We are looking for cold resistance. And as I said, we have the socket, so it's not the end of the world. We want 2 rings. Thankfully, the gold cost for these were not that bad. So what do we want from our rings? Well, I mean, we want definitely a lot of flat damage. And like maybe 1 cold resistance. Maybe a little bit chaos resistance. Anything else that we might want from them? Well, we flat damage and cold resistance is what we want. So what I'm planning on doing is, guys, I'm gonna put the lightning rune in one of these. That's gonna handle lightning. Fire, I'll sadly have to accept. I'll get cold resistance from one of the rings. That's going to put us like nearly 50, and I will handle the cold with 2 runes on this and this, and these will remain open, which I will put iron runes in for more armor and evasion. Yeah, that would be it. And so we want to get as much flat damage as we can. And thing is, guys, this behaves as if the damage is getting added to your weapon. So this does add a lot of damage. And we will not ask for life or anything, I think. Okay. Okay, so oh God, I did I did ask too much. The prices became jumped up huge time. Okay, maybe GG. The tablets are the main money makers, are they? It's not huge, but... And take a look at our damage. Oh God. Guys. What? Ooh. Ooh. That's damage. Okay. So our cold resistance. Okay, so the good news is we can handle the cold and the lightning bolts with a single rune now. Now can I go spoiled and ask for a bit of chaos resistance here? Because this does handle both the cold and the lightning. Okay, I am going to ask for a little bit of chaos resistance on this item. I mean, could be implicit, could be explicit. You don't care. Okay. All right, so okay, it's gonna be garbage, but let's do it. Very expensive stuff. So guys, you know, we haven't bought much that is less than, you know, that is less than 0.1 divine knight. I think the armor pieces, if two of the armor pieces were somewhat cheap. Other than that, you know, we never paid less than 0.1 divine. Okay, but as you can see, because we are making money, I thought it was a good idea to spend them. Let's also put these up. So they will not be worth a lot, but let's just try it. My old ring sold. Is that actually good? Yeah, I think I'll go. How much resistance is this? Even has quality on it. I'll go like 8. I'll fly a little bit high. I mean, as you can see, guys, we are spending, but also we are earning, right? So even though we paid a lot, we still have, you know, half a divine to our name, and we never spent actual divines. We were on 4. We are still on 4. So the damage went up a lot. 5k. Used to be quite much lower. Okay. We also managed to come out with our gold intact. So one thing I want to go over is 6 modifiers, 6 modifiers. So guys, this is going to be our gear for a while. So I think it's a good idea to do this. Okay, see? It's a good thing that I did because that can take an exalted in. And it got flat accuracy. Okay, screw me, I guess. So our resistances are in this situation, which means we will need 1 lightning and we will need 1 cold rune, right? I believe the chaos resistance thing would be too expensive and 31 is okay. Yeah, so we want to do 1 cold and 1 lightning rune. I'm guessing the movement speed thingy on the boots is extremely expensive. Runes. Farrell's Rune of the Chase. Yeah. It's not extremely expensive actually. But the problem is, guys, my boots are not worth 0.4 divine. So, you know, that socket is going to be wasted on it. So, there's no need, I don't think. Okay, so one thing is certain, we do this. And guys, let's take a look at our shield. So it's right now 1,377. That's actually a bit low. We did go a little bit lower, didn't we? Let's bring that one up. And up. Sadly, it doesn't snapshot. I want to go somewhere else. Will it snapshot now? So that it does snapshot and it doesn't do it again. 1477 and it doesn't do it again. Yes. Huge deal. It's actually more. Okay. So we have the quality here. We have the quality here. We have the quality here. We don't have the quality here. I kind of want to have the quality there as well. Let me see. Armor scraps. Ooh, damn. And it also costs a lot of gold. Didn't want to wait. These are all making our shield bigger, right? Because our shields, the barrier rather, scales off the amount of evasion and armor that we have. And what is the situation here? We have 49% armor and 40% evasion. Not bad. Okay. Also, let's do a few support gems. So what do we want to do? In the cluster, we want multi-shot elemental armament and deliberation. Our old helmet sold. I should have done this a long time ago actually. At least these one. As you can see guys, at least the old stuff can translate into money rather fast. We are of course losing. We are buying more expensive stuff and selling our stuff at a loss, but still we are getting a kind of a cashback for it. So how many slots do we have on the gas grenade? Okay. So we want the gas grenade and flash grenade to have 3 sockets. Cluster grenade as well, I suppose. Shall we retire attrition now? We could. We could get our hands on some more gems, I suppose. Herald of Ash. Herbalism. I mean, okay. Okay, so explosive shot is the only skill that we have everything right. Yeah, we want to get ourselves a second greater and use it on the explosive grenade and put that magnified area in there as well. For the flash grenade, okay, that's I guess okay, but we want it's very important. I should have done a very long time ago. Stupid. I mean, guys, imagine a skill that's designed for stunning only, and I didn't have the stun in. Yeah. Magnified area, we could take it. Yeah, we are wasting precious exalteds here, but I think we need to do this at some point. Sooner or later. Gas grenade. Do we have short fuse? No, not long fuse. It's too much. Okay, explosive shot is fine. Explosive grenade. We want the same. We have the short fuse here. We do. We want the magnified area on this one. Okay, flash grenade is. We want magnified area 2 here. Cluster grenade, we want them both. I mean, we had to do this at some point. I mean, the cluster grenades, okay. So we are kind of good to go. What level are we? 68. So we can search for some nice crossbows here. So how much is my damage on this one? It's 400. So we want at least 500. And also, if it has to compare with this one, it also has to have this modifier, I think. You can definitely get some upgrades. At 72, there are really some good ones out there. So we don't have to do this now. We actually cannot even do this now. Because we don't have. We don't have the money to buy them. Okay. So we have to, be ready to pay properly for this. I mean, in the divine neighborhood, I think. So we want to have projectile skills on it. And either very high damage or increase elemental damage with attacks. One of the two. Pure higher damage is better, but then we will need. This is going to be divine neighborhood for sure. I will. But we can hold out for a little, right? I think we can wait for like. Hold up. I didn't do the resistances yet. Yeah, I'm talking too much. Okay. Let's get our hand on a. We don't have it, right? socketables. We don't have it. We want one lightning rune. We want one cold rune. Okay. I hope we will have enough gold for it. Runes. Greater glacier rune. So can I just buy one for 1 year? I can. Goes on the gloves. GG. GG. Okay. Let's do the same for Storm Rune. Go. Thankfully the cost is cheap. Okay, no, John, just okay, I'm fine. Give me one. Thank you. That goes on the helmet. Okay, so resistance is capped out. Lovely. The shield actually is not of the size that I like. It's a little bit small. The damage went up from 3.7k up to 5k. That's nice. 25% damage up. Not too big, of course. So I'm planning on buying that weapon for when we are level 72. Right, no huge rush. We are 68 now. Yeah, no rush at all. I mean, the market will of course keep getting cheaper and cheaper, so the longer we wait, the better it is. And no reason to buy a level 72 weapon when we are 67. Also, let's refamiliarize ourselves with the price of a divine. Let's see. Exalted Orb versus Divine. It's going up by a little. Right? It's only going up by a little. That's fine. So, we can approximately assume it to be 50. Okay, at this point we just wanna level up. I might need to do one last thing. One of my okay. So this is going to give us shield size. Exalted Orb versus Greater Iron. Oh my god. Okay, that's way too much. I don't even have smaller sizes. This is pretty tiresome. Well. Should I just buy it? Let's just do one more. So guys, I have to not. So the reason I wanted to get it done with right now is because I wanted to, I think I will forget about that slot later on. Oh, mana is becoming a problem, by the way. because the skills are high level, right? So let's do this, I guess. But guys, see how smooth it is. Well, I mean, it does look like we will start needing a mana per kill jewel. Is this the version that I got 25% damage at? It's pretty slow. What is wrong with my damage? It supposedly went up by a lot. What? Oh. I mean, all fine and dandy, but okay, so we did get introduced to all of the mechanics. No. So we are immune to ignite now. So our shield is 1762. It didn't go up by a lot, did it? It's still higher than our life, but I mean, we are still at least mighty tanky. What's this? We did do this, I'm guessing. Okay. I mean, okay. Ancient Rune of Control. I still don't know what's valuable here, sadly. Ancient Rune of Control. That Thaumaturgic Flux is worthless. I know that one. Shall I just grab that roll distance thingy and roll with it? Literally. Let's go. I mean, I guess. Oh, it's worth nearly. I'll just do it. It's not the end of the world. Okay. So where is the boss? We haven't found. Now the damage feels better. What's going on, man? During delirium they take less damage, I guess. Because, you know, that's how it should have felt from the get-go. Level 15 gem, guys. Our first ever. And we almost died. That monkey lookalike fella did decent damage. Because we are 69 now. Nice. As I said, I will go weapon shopping at somewhere 72, I think, because 72 is another weapon tier unlock for us, I believe. Okay, it was the thing. Okay, still not like we are swimming in damage, but I cannot. Oh. It's full raise, is it? what I can do here, because yeah, we haven't been getting them, so I bought them. By the way, I bought level 16, not 15, so I'm just surprised that they costed an arm and a leg. Okay, so that gold, that feeling of getting strangled by the lack of gold, I think is over finally, because we are going to wait for level 72 for our weapon. By the time we will have a decent bit of gold. If that's how Delirium maps are going to work, though, I don't think I will ever step in them again. That's just too much, right? We have a character that should be, face rolling tier 3, and yeah, we did have a lot of troubles. Okay, can I find the boss? Maybe. Just as a hobby. I'm guessing it's to the east in here. Hopefully it is. That's a problem. So tiresome. Okay, sure. The shield size is not satisfactory though. I don't like it. I would have expected it to be a little bit more. It was climbing very nicely at the beginning, but yeah. Why is it standing still? I haven't seen that before. Interesting. So we have about 1.7k barrier in maps, which is not bad. And I think at this point we can go for our third ascendancy at some point. Ooh, 4k. What level was that? Does it have any value? Oh, it does. Immediately sell it. Just buy it when we need it. Right? Whoa. Let's try it at 3. So we are at level 69 now. At level 72, we will gain access to level 17 skills and a new crossbow tier at that point, which we will update them. So do we have anything in here that we want to do? We don't, right? Everything has 6 modifiers. Everything has the respective quality, except for the rings and amulet. Of course, they would be, I think, too expensive at this point. Okay. So the damage is a little bit lacking, I think. So maps. Okay, now we have two options. We can go and defeat Hilda's beast, or we can engage the. I guess we can engage Hilda's beast and then start getting on the fortress. So yeah, our next goal is going for level 72. We have this again. I don't like this very much. Part of me kind of wants to terminate this encounter, really. It is pretty awful. But yeah, this stuff is valuable. Greater Jeweler's Orb, which we need big time. Lovely. Liquid Paranoia. Because it's a pain in the ass, but it does drop stuff, right? We did get 2 emotions already. We are gonna go for the area. Ancient Rune of Splinters. Oh. I kind of want to know the value of this because 6 armor scraps are worth almost 3 exaltants. Pretty valuable. I'm gonna guess this is going to be worth less, but let's try anyway. What are the others? That's a starting thingy. That could be actually very, very good for starting minion builds. At level 15 you equip this, you get like -7, -8, so that's going to give you like 40 spirit. It's going to be very good. I wish it required a little bit lower. Well, mana is a problem. Mana is becoming a problem, especially when we hit level 72. So how much is this worth? Oh god, it's worthless. I picked the worthless one. Shame. Regal shard. Yeah, at this point I should turn off regal shards. I should turn off garbage white items. Sentient bloody mushroom. Double the objectives, double the fun. Okay. So as you can see, the leveling process goes nicely. Oh, we have new visuals for shrines. I like that. Let's go. First grace speeds. But yeah, mana is becoming fast a problem. Okay. Monster modifiers. What does that mean? Hmm. 25% chance to upgrade map bosses to powerful map bosses. Okay. What's the last one? What does that mean? That's expedition only? Interesting. Okay, sure. Do we want to do anything else in this map? Well, what I want to do is level. It doesn't show me anything though. We still have that summoning circle thanks to our tablet, which we should get going. Okay. At least we know what mechanics are there, right? So you know what you're leaving behind. I mean, for example, there is a ritual and you don't do it. You just don't know what's going on. Give me the level, please, gentlemen. I'm here for the level. I want to just have a nice level 70. Here I go. Here I go. That's it. 70. Oh, by the way, didn't he drop a map? Oh, this time he didn't drop a map, did he now? That's a problem. I think we will have to roll back to level 1 maps, maybe? Oh god, that's a problem. And I guess we will have a proper map experience for once, but why did it not show us the mechanics on the map though? So guys, that was bugged for ages, and 1.5 years later, it's still there. So when I kill the boss, it should show me where the things are. It doesn't. So we have a summoning circles on this map. I would like to find it and do it. And also, where do we allocate these points? Okay, that does look good. Okay, that's also pretty good. It's going to increase the potency of our shield. Let's see, guys. It was 1,762. And how much is it going to become now? 1,828. Not bad, right? A single point adding 66 to the potency of our shield. And also at this point it could be a little bit early, but at level 72, when we upgrade our weapon, I'm definitely gonna do the third ascendancy. Okay, so we still haven't found the summoning circle, which is kind of what we were trying to do. We are 2 levels away. Okay. So my thinking was not very correct, right? Because these areas are level 68 and they drop gems require level 64. Or maybe I could have been correct. We don't know if they can't drop level 16 skills, but let's see. So guys, next time we level, next time we level our skills, it's going to be a problem. Let me tell you that. So how do I know? Because the thing is, guys, we did scale our mana kind of to the max now, and there is no more mana scaling. Yeah. I guess I'll do that. Mm-hmm. I should stop picking up these anyway. So guys, yeah, it all comes from different sources, right? You get skill points that will give you more armor and evasion. Not all the time, but sometimes. Okay, why did I pick that one up, man? No. Let's try it. With anything, I don't think. So at level 16 skills with the +1 skills, so at level 17 skills, we are suffering, right? It's not easy. Mana wise. So I was saying we are going to get more and more mana, but not by much, right? Every level gives us like 4 mana, so my mana, let's say, is going to be 700, right? The problem is the mana costs go up by a lot, right? Like 15-20%. So you are not able to make up for that mana cost increase by getting more mana. So you have to get something at one point that gives you mana by some other means. So right now we have 2 jewel sockets, right? In one of them, that's actually not too bad, but it's a bit low. Okay, these are both fine, but that's actually pretty fine. I think that's worth using a regal on. I mean, it's a non-zero contribution, but not too big. But you know, it's near perfect. 4% attack speed is the cap, and 14% damage is, I mean, it's fine. We can definitely upgrade that too. Okay, let's use Regal on that too, I suppose. Okay, that's bad. No, that is bad. So we want evasion and crossbow damage, that sort of stuff. We can also upgrade these. These again are sadly pretty expensive. Shall I do that last exalted on them? I think I'll do it. Maybe we can hit something nice. Nope. Oh, oh, oh, hold the hell up. I mean, that's exaggerated, but that's a divine. That was very lucky. 18% damage increased damage against rares and uniques. Very, very lovely. So that's not defensive at all, but it's nice. This one is not that good because it has only one modifier that's good for us. I mean, the increased duration of damaging ailments, we do ignite enemies, but you know, 10% increased ignite duration. I mean, yeah, that's not gonna do it for us. So the evasion is a prefix. The crossbow stuff is a prefix as well. I did make a small mistake. Now it's better. So the evasion rating varies from 10 to 20%. Okay. We have to do something about the mana, by the way. That's a problem. I mean, for now we can make do with a mana flask, but gonna go buy something expensive here. Okay, so guys, there is potential on this item. Why? Because it has a one untap modifier. Yeah, it was a mistake on this guy's part. Shame. If I did get something, it would have been pretty valuable though. Okay, now we made ourselves go broke, right? At least we have the gold for once. No stock. Really? Let's try it. Okay, also let's take these. I haven't tried selling them. I am happily selling it for 1 to 2. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, we went broke. So, whoa. Whoa. Dang. That's a little expensive. You guys see? That's why I'm not afraid of spending it, because we are making it back, right? So later in the season, it will not be like this, but right now it is. So, okay, also, I'll try this. It's not worth it, but maybe myself. So where could I find the thing? I can't. Very soon, yeah, that's what I was looking. So we want this, right? 190. Okay, that's good. Okay, shall we do it on everything? I don't know what to do. I'm just putting it on. And sure. Does it work on the weapon? It doesn't. Okay. It doesn't work on these. It doesn't work on the belt. Makes sense. So also now we have 336 runic ward as well. So yeah, the likelihood that we die is going down by a lot. Be right back. So we are level 70. We do have a little bit of gold to our name. We have used all of those. Very soon we have been saving up. We still have 4 divines, which is not bad. Also, because most of our damage is converted into elemental, leech will not save us in forms of mana. Let's take a look at this, guys. So the cost is 60 mana to reload. and take a look at our damage. So approximately we have 4,500 damage on average, right? And 850 of that, nearly 20% of our damage, even below, like 18% or so of our damage is physical. So, leeching off based off this is not gonna, save us, yeah. Also, I think we opened a socket here. Hilda, what are you doing there, darling? Can we take you somewhere? Wait. Okay. I believe we unlocked the socket for the thing, so we should be putting it in. Right? Right? Explosive grenade. We do have a slot open, yeah. So what we want is magnified area 2 actually. Don't mind. Which we should have done quite some time ago. Okay. So this doesn't add damage, but explosive grenades area becomes much bigger. So this will reduce the likelihood that we will miss the boss. Right back again. Okay. One problem is I think everything is okay-ish right now. We do not have maps to do though. And I don't want to buy it from the vendor, as you can imagine. Gold being a very important part of our thing. Okay, also, now that I think about it, we should be setting the build to a little bit stricter. Okay, we got our new filter. So this is nothing new under the sun. I'm just using the filter from NeverSync. So do you want to go to these bonus areas? What is this one? That's the delirium area, okay. That is the breach area. That is the what? Where is the ritual area? So that's breach. That is delirium. I mean, that doesn't look like ritual. That's why I'm hesitating. Ooh. That's the abyss one. Kaer Tarth. I mean, So why can't I see Kaertart on my map? So we see the Well of Souls, that's the Abyss mechanic, right? Well of Souls. We see the Monastery of the Keepers here, that is the Breach mechanic. We see the Withered Will over here, that's the Delirium mechanic. What we can't see is Kaertart. I mean, I am trying to do one mechanic and we see everything but that. What is this? This is Ruins of King's March. Okay, so Ruins? That's the Act 4 town, by the way. Why is it in ruins? I'm guessing that must be the future. Okay. Kaertart, finally found it. Oh, it's pretty far. Okay, so we now either do the second Great Beast or engage the fortress. Well, I kind of want to do the second Great Beast before that, I think, but then we should really get into it. Okay, let's go. Yep, fail fish. I guess it was in those shards' destiny to be picked up by us. Ornate chambers, okay. Go. So we did up our filter by a little bit. I hope it doesn't show us all that garbage it has been showing now. So we sadly had to go back to tier 2 maps, guys. We don't have any, as I said, because we are very short on gold. I also didn't want to spend it. We can buy maps from Doriane. So whatever you complete, you can buy one level lower from Doriane. I'll face tank it. Yep, that's what I thought. Ooh, triple greater essences. I also didn't try selling them, did I? Are they worth anything, I wonder? So the explosive shot we can handle fine, right? I think we'll be able to handle explosive shot fine even when we level up once more our skills. But the grenades, no. The grenades look like they will be in bad shape. And I have received good Genesis 3 points. Very nice, but where do I put them in? Do I have to make it back to the thing first? Maybe it's not best. Slender ribs, really? What a name. Yeah, guys, the moment I start doing ooze, okay. I mean, the tablets are good. We did sell our previous one for like 9, I believe. Researcher Strongbox. I kind of want to do an alch on it. Maybe I should start carrying an alch on me at this point. I mean, I am survival, but I should really not ask for it too hard. Sadly. We did get our only divine in the season from this one. That's the boss. I suppose let's go. You did say that. So yeah. So that bug still is there. I kind of want to do summoning circle, guys. And the seasonal mechanic. Ooh. Rune of Reach. Foundations, Rune of Renown. Ancient Rune of... Interesting. Let's try that. I'm curious. Ancient Rune of Witchcraft. Regal shards are still shown. Really, buddy? That's strict, supposedly, okay? Oh. Okay, last time I faced Rogue Exile was, I believe, at the end of the campaign, and I believe she killed me. Let's see what you're made of now, darling. You are pretty tanky, aren't you? So I don't like it, but we kind of have to. It's my lucky day. Oh, the currency exchange is not sold. Okay, I'll take it. The emotion has sold for 3. What you are selling basically is most of the time Ancient Rune of Witchcraft. Really? That's also worthless. No stock even. What about that garbage unique? I'm guessing it's garbage. Let's add it to the collection. That's actually decent for a white. I mean blue. Let's try. 88 life is not bad. I keep doing this mistake. Let's try it. I mean, it doesn't sell, it doesn't sell. This should be valuable. Yep. it's going to pay for a bit. I mean, sadly, I think the gold is worth to me more than the sockets. The wound gifts are piling up. Okay. Let's save these so I don't have to buy them. So guys, you know, the quality armor could be worth picking up because armor scraps you need many more compared to weapon quality, because weapon quality you change your weapon and you spend on like 15 or so whetstones on it and you are done. That's not the case for the armor scraps that you have like 4 or 5 armor pieces. 4. That means you spend a lot of them. When you don't do it until late game, you kind of want the weapon one at all times, even during the campaign, but okay, we still haven't been able to find. So guys, I think our map clear time sucks a little bit too much. Yeah, but we are also being a little bit unlucky here. So the whetstones are more important for your character, but armors scraps are also useful, and you will need them at certain points. This is such a late time to find it. Couldn't even find it actually. I thought I did, but no. Maybe I should let it go, but at this point, I spent so much time looking for it, I kind of want to do it. Oh, it's the first boss. The lady that gives us tank cold res. Yeah, but that tickled. Wanna try your luck a little bit more? Okay. Is that the movement speed? Oh yes. It should be valuable. Yeah. This is a very good boot. Yeah. I feel like I should sell it now, and then I can buy it later if I wanna live or not. I mean 3x. It's a good price. 129 now. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. That's so guys, those are 2 good rolls. Decent tier of added cold damage and decent chance of crit tier, also good rolls. I'm gonna try this. That's a lot of life and a lot of armor and decent resistances. It actually has more armor than mine. I could. So it has 2 more suffixes open. If one of them is resistance or attack speed, I'm gonna waste it. Oh, it didn't get wasted. The thing is, this is an upgrade for me if I. Nah, it's close, but no. but we will try it. That last roll was bad. Okay. I mean, this should be worth a little bit. Also, you know, I should create some sort of balance in here, I think. Okay, let's start carrying alchemy orbs with us. Let's do that. Beast. Oh, oh, you can't do it. Oh, interesting. It does require level 5. 5. Where do I find the level 5, man? Let's do this so I don't forget. But it is sometimes some distance away. Okay, that means. Okay. And tablets are money makers, eh? So because we haven't spent a single divine, and we spent a lot, of course. You know, if you translate it to divines, we did spend a lot, but we had 4 divines prior to this. We still have 4, so that's great. So we don't have tier 5 maps. We are not even close, so I think we should go for Fortress finally. We are also exhausting our poor old tablet in here. Okay. So we are 70 now. We are going to be 71 in this map, most likely. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Taking the elevator. Never met a lever I didn't want to pull. Nice. Let's go. Ooh. Oh. Oh. I can't progress. Okay. It is what it is. Keep in mind, guys, that mana drain aura, right? In air quotes, mana drain. It's not actually a mana drain aura. If you keep moving in and out of the range of it, then it does drain your mana. So the problem here is that I am pushing him back with my skill. That's why it's getting drained. So if I go in his range and I stay there, it's fine. Okay. This is a tier 2 map, by the way. We are bottom feeding here pretty hard. Not because I want to. No, I think we can handle tier 3 pretty good, but I mean, it will be very costly gold-wise if we went tier 3. So what we could do is, guys, because we have completed tier 3, Doriane will sell us tier 2 maps, and when we buy 3 maps from Doriane and, you know, forge them together, we can get access to tier 3 maps. But yeah, a lot of gold. Right? We have been suffering gold for all day, and only right now we were able to bring a decent sum together. So yeah, I not want to make us need gold again. And the thing is, guys, it's also pretty hard to trade because the currency exchange, which we frequently use, and you know, gives us most of our gold, most of our currency, takes away gold as well. Okay. Pretty big place. Petrosphere. Jam level 15. I mean, we kind of need these. I mean, they give armor scrap. So guys, every one of those quality armor that we pick, minimum of half an exalted. No. So 1% of a divine. Okay, let's do this now. Bang. Would it be worth anything? I mean, the cast speed isn't bad. I'll try it at like 1 exalted how to make it. To make up for the cost of the alchemy at least. Petrosphere. Cash. And so yeah, let's get started on that new content. So this is going to give us access to the seasonal content. I guess you could argue that this is also already seasonal content. Yeah, kind of. Okay. So that didn't do anything. We have found 2 levers out of 4. We are having a very good time here because they are only a tier 2 map. I think we could want like tier 5 at this point if we could get our hands on. That's the third. So obviously the fourth is up there. I'm hoping that we went close enough, okay, to that checkpoint. So that should be the fourth. That is the fourth. Okay. Oh. Oh, Doriani, my boy, is here. Dorian is playing Tetris. Oh no. Oh, that's the mysterious entity. Oh, the story has connected. We have freed them. That doesn't look very good. Okay. So we have finally reached the fortress. We kinda released that tech road fella. Sounds ominous. Okay. That was that. Okay, so these should be giving us Atlas points now. Am I correct? They are. What is that new icon? Map boss drops an inscribed ultimatum, okay? Powerful map boss, okay. No, no. Okay. Also, let's cut that. Take mark. Let's try that for like 1, I guess. Well, we couldn't level. So guys, that armor was worth 1 exalted. Why? Because 2 of these are worth 1 exalted. Yeah. So quality armor, I guess we should still pick them up. As you just saw, right, we had to buy it for ourselves. I did have a nice stock, but you know, none of the armors I bought had quality on them. So I had to do it. Am I missing anything crucial? Probably and hopefully not. Okay, so we should be hitting level 71 in this map and or thereabouts. Oh, I hate this mechanic, man. Oh, I can't let it go because I'm a cheap ass, right? The emotions it drops are very valuable, right? We sold them for a bit of money. I think we got like 10 exalt out of 3 of them. So yeah. Let's keep it up. We will have to come back for the seasonal mechanic. I mean, regal shards being shown still, man. I don't know the value of regal orbs, but it doesn't feel like we should be still seeing this. What we still haven't found. Perfect transmutation and augmentations. We haven't found any of them. Greater exalteds. I mean, I'm not even talking about perfect exalteds, right? Obviously, haven't found any. What's more? What more couldn't we find? We haven't found an annulment yet. We did find a divine in the course of our campaign. That was interesting. I was doing that, you know, anomaly boss map. You know, there is the lady and the lord, right? The lady is singing, etc. That map. And in that map, there was a researcher box that gave me a divine, yeah. Smooth quarterstaff. And maybe we are approaching the glorious days in which, you know, I will have to not pick up every single rare for the gold cost. It's getting a little bit tiresome. That's crowded. Let's fire a cluster arrow in your faces. Because I never played such a survival character, and I must admit it does feel good. We are hopefully going to take care of the damage soon. I have to wait for 1 more level. Ooh, do I dare? We have a greater jeweler's orb. Do we need it on anything? I think we can sell that. We did get it on our most important skills. I mean, I kind of don't want to do the delirium alongside with breach. I think it might be too much. This delirium, I really wish it didn't appear. And you know, it's also not dropping anything, so we did get 1 emotion out of it, I think, so far. So the reason we are suffering like this, I believe, is the deeper that you go into delirium, the higher the deliriousness of of the monsters, which means they take less damage and they deal more damage. The damage part they deal, we can handle. But the damage reduction that they have, we are not very good at handling that one. Increase evasion rating, okay, that should increase the size of our shield again. We should be pushing 1900 now. Okay, that's low. That's probably something wrong there. If you haven't been hit recently, shenanigans. It does disrupt your whole mapping experience. It takes so much time. Oh, I'll go back. Well, I did make it back in time. I thought it expired. Guys, you know, finishing a map in Delirium is so hard. Oh, it did expire. And excuse me, what did it drop? Nothing? Uh-huh. What the hell is this garbage, man? Oh, I got bad news for you, buddy. Hey, you should have gotten stunned. Why are you not? Guys, this is one of the things that destroys me in this game. Full stun bar, I am hitting him in the face. He doesn't get stunned. Yeah, sure. I mean, that's a huge problem, actually. Focus. Pretty tiresome. İzleyici Emre. Yalan yok. Alright, let's salvage that. Let's salvage that. Actually, I don't think it's a very good idea for the weapon. For the sockets, because it doesn't give us Artificer's Orb directly. It does give them. It does give us shards from what they have. Okay. So I'll just sell it for gold. I think that's going to be better. Okay, so do I wanna sell these two? Yes. How much is this? It's not worth one. Let me try. It's only 100. So how much is this? These have been going lower, eh? Let's try to sell it at 4. We needed 2 for ourselves and we used them. They will be worthless soon, but I don't know how soon is. But yeah. Okay, let's go back to the map. So did we hit 71 yet or no? We did. Okay. At the beginning of the map, we had the seasonal mechanic. And guys, take a look at this. It's so good without the stupid delirium. Take a look at this. And they gave nothing as loot. When it ended, you know, I was kind of expectant of some loot, right? Nope, nothing. Just make 2 lol. Kind of want to find the boss here at this point. Yeah. Hello, buddy. How's it going? Hello. Yep, shut up. Off you go. Precursor relay. So that gave me like an atlas point or what? Overseer tablet. Tier 3 map. That's very welcome. Thank you. I didn't like doing tier 2 really. We are tier 3 fella now. Okay, we did get our atlas point. Okay, so I shouldn't run like this. So what I wanna do in this map that remains is we wanna do that breach, and we wanna do the seasonal mechanic at the beginning of the map. How many runes was it? 4. We could get something here. I have no clue. Cyclonic alloy. I mean, maybe that. Expensive alloy. Supposedly worth a little bit. Okay, the breach is there. That's the waypoint. Breach tablets are very valuable. So also, finally, we are at the atlas. So what do we have here? Okay. So we are going to be able to allocate them all. Keep in mind. Where are the maps actually? Whoa, big. Okay. That is big. 311 points in here. So essences. Osmeri spirits, no, thank you very much. I am still traumatized. I mean, I do like summoning circles. Right? I mean, they... And thing is, I think it synergizes well with Hilda. Yes, that's what I wanted. Quantity of... Yes. Yes, I want waystones. Go. Ta-da! Allocated our first atlas point. Bag of bones. Let's go. Not bad. So that this is a little bit face roll, but keep in mind, as I said, this is a low map tier. So we do not get rares until that bar has been expanded, right? Rares spawn after, during the finishing ritual. I see, interesting. Okay. Now we will have the rare as a multiple. Guys, it does always give loot. This time around it didn't give much, but it did. So as we are getting closer to our goal of expansive alloy, can we put that in here? We can. It's wordless then? Sorry. 4 of them are. Okay. So I need to know what's more valuable. So guys, I don't really want to, go here, go there, put them all up, blah, blah, blah, right? It's awful. The breach fragments go up to, okay. How much are they worth? Okay. 35 of them are worth 1. Barely. Okay. So we are not in a rush there. Go in. Let's take a look at this. Exalted. It's not a bad amount, by the way. I like it. Okay. So hold up. +1. If it was +2, maybe it could have been worth something. Sell, okay. Salvage. So we are now getting close to hitting level 72 and our weapon upgrade. I have the divines at ready for it. I also wouldn't mind getting a higher map tier now. 3 doesn't cut it too much. Okay, I mean, we kind of wanna. We don't have any tablets here. We are out. So a few more maps, 2 or 3 more maps. Okay, Delirium Mirror. I really want to skip it. It's hateful. So guys, early on, as you can see, it's fine, right? I hit them in the face, they die. Everything is as should be. But the deeper we go in, okay, that could have been worth my time. A little bit maybe. Okay, we at least have 100k to our name. What's that there? Oh, it does spawn a boss, eh? Hello, boss. I'm quite the boss killer, in case you didn't know. And as you can see at this point, it does become distasteful. The delirium kicks in too high. I mean, I shudder to think what you need to be able to farm these in tier 15 and 16, right? Because the map gets much harder. You start okay and then it gets unbearable. Hey. We did get a mirror that spawned the white monster. Interesting. I mean, yeah, GGG allows their white monsters, I suppose. They can one-shot you, etc. Another. Speak of the devil and he shall appear, okay? Progression situation is a little bit confusing, but must I get... So guys, I cannot let it go, but it's also very unpleasant. Right? Because the map tier goes up by a lot. It's like I'm doing a tier 6 or 7 map here maybe. I don't know the exact amount, but as you can see, they are mighty surviving. And we were blessed with the opportunity to fight another white monster. Wow, so good. I mean, this is a dead end, buddy. What can I do? And it doesn't drop anything, really? This is so weird. Let me do the boss. Okay, Ventor sold. Very nice. Okay. Oh, the bosses from summoning circles now has a 25% chance of initial modifier. That's not bad. So in Path of Exile, guys, the things work a little bit differently. You do not get and get and get, right? You give and you get. Never one-sided. So for example, you make the encounter harder for yourself and the reward is getting more loot. An ultimatum there. So the ultimatums are not very valuable, apparently. Let's do the wall temple. Okay, so we have a summoning circle or not? Actually, we don't. So every map gives us 1 point. It's pretty good. What happens if map fails though? I'm guessing the point will be still obtainable. You just lose access to the mechanics on it. I'm guessing because it would be not completable otherwise. I don't know the exact value of Chaos Orbs, so I'll go for 3 exalted, I think. Boop, boop, boop, boop, boop, boop, boop, boop, boop, boop. There we are. 3 exalteds. Not bad at all. We are done. Ish. Yeah. Okay. good news indeed. Give me the thing. Okay. So let's hope that Delirium tablet is actually worth something. Delirium. Envy. That's actually a later emotion, right? Should be valuable. I mean, okay. 2 is fine. We still haven't gotten our hands on any annulment yet. Are these worth anything? Not worth much. But, you know, it's still worth something. I mean, I wouldn't take this map for free even. Okay, so 68. Let's try this for 1 elk, considering it doesn't sell for 1 exalted. Is that worth anything? I'll try it at 1x, I guess. Okay, let's know. Armor stuff is nice. Okay, the tablet sold, nice. Oh, both tablets sold. Okay, sure. I mean, guys, they actually add value, but yeah, right now I have other concerns. Okay, so we need 2 more maps as it is. Sulphuric Caverns. Okay, let's go. We are keeping things a little bit too simple at this point. Maybe should start alking our maps, and you know, we kind of want to climb to higher tiers though, for sure. We are not really swimming in irradiated tablets though, are we? Normally, you know, you would. Okay, let's go. Bye bye. Thank God we don't have a delirium though. This time around we have no mechanics whatsoever. Right? We just have the seasonal mechanic and that's it. Okay, I'm happy. So guys, because our tablets ran out, we do not have access to summoning circles anymore. And the thing is, because we have been investing our points in summoning circles, I think we kind of want to get our hands on, you know, irradiated tablets that give us summoning circles. And every map that we do without summoning circles is, I think, is wasting a little bit. Okay, so I think let's buy ourselves the divine that we have been thinking about. After the divine, buy ourselves a tablet. Cheap one, right? Just Superior Ultimate Life Flask. Okay, inscribe the ultimatum sword for 1 alchemy, which means we should be doing the other one for 1 alch as well. Shall I alch this? No, not a 1 alch one, I don't think. Interesting. Why? So the white belt is supposedly worth 1 exalted. We'll see, but I will try to sell it, of course. 1 exalted. It's not bad. You have heard it. Need more mana. Another point. 40 more % chance of increased summoning circles. So, the question I have is this. So right now we have 80% increased chance of summoning circles. The question I have is this. If I have a irradiated tablet that does give me increased summoning circle chance, is that chance surpassing or not? So, you have 1 summoning circle or not, or can you have like a 30% chance of a second one? Again, the map was not revealed. I think that's a pretty long time for a bug to persist. So upon the completion of the map, am I able to see the mechanics on the map or not, right? Sometimes being able, I think it's a little bit inconsistent here. And the thing is, guys, sometimes, you can kill the map very quick, the boss very quick, right? It's not in my character's nature and it's not within his capacity to be able to do that, right? We are slow. Okay. That's what I was looking for. Cyclonic Alloy, Glass Blower's Bubble versus Orb of Alchemy. I'm gonna go for Orb of Alchemy, I think. Thankfully, we did get a map. And by the way, guys, 40% increased chance of summoning circles means, in Path of Exile, what that means is the base chance is going to be increased by 80%. So there is a chance of a map having a summoning circle, let's say 20%, and that's going to take us to 36%. Could you push me a little bit more? No, I'm still on the map. Maybe push me to another map. What the hell is this, man? Stop this crap. That is extremely repulsive. Elks are worth... Oh, almost an exalted, actually. Ooh. Okay. So we are done here. So tier 3 maps don't give us too much XP because we are higher now. We are 71 and tier 3 maps are like 67. So the experience gets penalized. We kind of move on to tier 4 maps, but easier said than done, eh? So how many elk do I have? 47. That is not enough to buy. Oh, it has started climbing. And that's why you keep your goodies in Divines always. Let's try it. I doubt this will work, but let's try it. No harm. Salvage. Guys, the gold is just not piling. Take a look at this. I have been picking up every rare. I would like to level here. contains 3 additional shrines. Okay. So guys, let's stick to our original plan. Right, we hit 72. Okay, we have a ton of additional shrines here. So guys, if I want, I can get my hands on level 4 maps now, but it's so expensive. Why? Because I have completed the level 3 maps, tier 3 maps. Doriani will sell me tier 2 maps, right? So what I can do is I can buy 9 tier 2 maps from Doriani. I shudder to think of the gold cost. I think I actually probably can pay. That's how expensive he is. And then I could, form myself a... I mean, the gold is climbing very, very, very slowly. It's a very restricted resource, really. Didn't expect this, really. Take a look at this. Kill the rare, kill 2 rares, and 250 gold drops. 250. What is that, man? By the way, apparently +2 projectile skills amulets are worth almost a divine, so I guess it's worth picking up every amulet. White ones, you just alch them. Blue ones, you take a look at them. If you don't like them, you alch them, because alch now rerolls whatever they have. If it's a good blue, you can just sell it right away, or regal it and exit, I guess. Very valuable. So these guys are pretty hard to stun, sadly. Big fellas. Ruby ring. Is it the same garbage ruby ring? I believe it is the same garbage ruby ring. That is another point for us. Cute. Oh, summoning circle, summon packs or more powerful boss. After mocking the summoning circle thingies all my life, I didn't really expect this, but yeah. And as you can see, guys, 80% increased chance did not actually give us a summoning circle. So we want to find that breach. Breaches are pretty rewarding. We want to find the breach, and again the map didn't show us, so we want to find the seasonal mechanic and the breach. And I would say this is getting old, because one of the previous maps did show us. So I just want some consistency. Am I able to see what's on the map after I complete the map or not? Right? I'm okay with either way, but it should be it should be consistent. Okay, now I am able to see. It's tied to the number of checkpoints I have gotten then, because it did become visible as soon as I got a checkpoint. Could be. I wish these rules were a little bit more public and understandable, instead of cryptic. does get us pretty close to level 72. Hopefully there actually. Oh, I think it's gonna get there. Very nice. Now guys, that is going to be the biggest jump in power, hopefully. We are going to get ourselves a nice little weapon. We have out of rares, don't we? Okay, please some good loot, sir. 8 splinters. No tablet. Tablet would have been nice. Okay, so that's one of the mechanics done. There is a wisp there that I don't think I care about. I do care about the seasonal mechanic though. I also really care about leveling here. Because yeah, we did start falling behind on a scale I didn't expect. So, not huge, but I mean, I thought it would have been face roll. It's not. That fire resistant, for example, is terrible. And we are here. That should make our shield even more potent. Artificer's Orb. These are pretty bad. Let's go for the Artificer's Orb. Wow, the white belt actually sold. I'm guessing people are crafting on them. Wow. I'm not wow about the one Exaltor, but I'm wow about what is being sold for one Exaltor. Interesting. No. Okay, well, that's a garbage unique, so we can just salvage it, I think. We also didn't get an Orb of Chance, now that I think about it. Okay, so we are close. Because I want to get my hands on one more divine, so I got gems, support gem, exalted. It's going lower and lower. Okay, I'll just sell them. Oh, I wasted the gold. I mean, normally I would have laughed at this, but guys, we are so poor. I meant to sell at 6. Okay, so what's the situation here? We are at 54. That is not enough for one more divine. I kind of want to get that. Okay. How much are the chaoses now? It's also... Oh God. What? They are half an exalted? Ooh. Wow, that's low. That's where, I mean, I am happy that I never picked it. Okay. So, I was expecting to get our hands on go. Shall I alk it? I think I shall. It probably is not worth anything. Sell it. Alk wasted. Okay, so I kind of want to get my hands on that Whoa. Whoa. Alchemy orbs are worth more than exalted. I did, guys. Record this moment. I did sell 10 alchemy orbs for I'll just buy them. Yep. So guys, it's nice to get our hands on divines. So we have 5 divines now. So the thing is, guys, we started at 4 and we didn't make too much money. But the thing is, we did, equip our entire character, and we were also able to add a divine, and without a drop, we didn't get a divine drop. So okay, at this point we definitely want a weapon now. This weapon that we have is 420 DPS with elemental damage. So yeah, any weapon that has to outdo this has to be pretty good. Okay, so we can get stuff like actually, okay, let me try to buy that. Whoop. I think we might have profited there. Let's open the sockets. We will have to buy ourselves 2. So this was 3 exalted only. Oof. If it was good, it was going to be insane. So let's take a look at this. Okay, that's very good. Why, guys? So we went from 5k to 5.2k, which is 4% damage, but we don't have quality on it, right? And we don't have any runes in it. So yeah, that's gonna add a lot of damage. But let's consider something. So a greater iron rune is adding 13 damage on average to this weapon, or 22 DPS. That's not good. Why? Because our base damage is a lot of elemental damage, but not. So we want to buy runes here, but I don't think we have the currency for them. Lightning runes. So we want 2 lightning runes. The quality stuff, we also want them. That only increases the physical damage. There is that. But take a look at this, 5.4k. So almost 10% damage now. And I've got exalted orbs for your. That's 29 damage. That's 24 damage. That's 31 damage. We want those. Okay. Being able to pay for these was nice. And nice. 5.8k versus 5k. And we are still not done. It's going to be near 6k. It's not going to be 6k, but it's going to get near 6k because we also have to do quality on it. But there is one problem. Now our skills are 2 levels higher, and the mana problem is going to escalate by quite a bit. Gain 2 mana per enemy kill is not going to do it, sadly. It's going to help, but it's not going to do it. So how much is this now? One exalted. Is that? I'll try it at like 30 maybe. What? It's getting bugged. Beautiful. Yep, very beautiful. Okay. We didn't get a lot of damage up though. I just grabbed this because it was, good, right? Cheap. Because the other stuff is, much more expensive. Let's spend our last exalted on these. So expensive though, man. So much gold. Okay. 5,860 damage. The quality doesn't add that much damage. Why? Because we have very low physical damage. So we added like 17% damage. I was kind of hoping for more. We could pay a few divines and get better. But sadly not a divine, right? Multiple divines. Also, do I have one last exalted to our name? Yes. Let's use that last exalted to our name for what? Irradiated tablets that add summoning circles are worth like 20 exalted? What is going on, man? What is going on? Regular irradiated tablets are very valuable. Really? I mean, they were so worthless. Dang. So weird. Interesting. Very valuable. Like 1/3 of a divine valuable. Okay. Interesting. So let's see our new crossbow at work. I mean, yeah, so far so good. We had a shield of like 1900 or thereabouts, and we are getting nodes that gives us more evasion, and the size of our barrier gets smaller. I mean, there are some things that are confusing to me here. Okay. Almost there. Yeah. As you can see, mana is a bit of a problem now. And also, at level 16, we can equip level 17 skills. It's going to be more of a problem even now. Okay. Support gems are good. I'm glad that, low level maps do not drop level 4 support gems, but they drop level 5 right off the bat. Let's see if we can zoom in off. Bronze Greaves. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's a bit of a disappointment. Okay, let's increase the chance because, wow. So 10% of a chance of summoning double powerful bosses. Insane. Wow, so good. So we have now 120% increased chance of getting summoning circles. Yeah, we definitely want the quantity of maps because, guys, I cannot climb the difficulty. Right? I am perfectly okay to do map tier 4 now, and I can't. And of course, as you can see, because I can't, my leveling has become much slower. Why? Because we are doing a level 67 area. I'm level 72. The game is penalizing me hard, which is, I would say, fair. So right now, the way that I can climb into a tier 4 map is either I will get a tier 4 map from a map boss, or I will have to buy 6 tier 2 maps from Doriane. That will give me 2 tier 3 maps, and then I will use the tier 3 map that I have which will add up to a tier 4 map. But guys, I mean, we are not getting a single tier 3 map from the entirety of the map either, right? So the boss is supposed to drop 1. That is one of the things that has been fixed, instead of what we did get in the hot fixes and the patches was mostly bug fixes, but that is the one thing that was, I mean, these are all garbage. Okay, let's try this sideways. I mean, yeah, I guess I would be ungrateful if I said it didn't make a difference. But the mana cost is a problem. So right now, guys, our skills are level 19. And if I actually get, myself level 17 gems, they will be level 20. And as you can see, my mana only went up by like 1%. Yeah, the costs are going up by much more, so this should be garbage. It is. Let's put it in the... Can this upgrade my... Cluster grenade has been upgraded. So let's try to make a little bit of money. 1 elk is fine for these. Okay, let's try our first. Oh, what the hell? Okay, 2 alternatives here. Okay. That wasn't bad. Let's try like 10 on it. It's not bad. How much are these? Nothing? It's not nothing. Okay. Wow, that guy. Whoa. He tamed the fella. He's the spirit walker, okay. And he didn't buy anything and left. Yeah, that's the biggest disappointment, guys. Especially when you are looking to sell something that's good. Bang, the guy comes and goes. So guys, they have reduced overall tablet drops for sure, because if I were to show you my non-seasonal stash, and as you can imagine, I was using 3 tablets all the time. I have about, I don't want to exaggerate, but about 1,000 tablets in there. Okay, let me be right back and pick this up. Oh, also, we could go for the third ascension, right? That's what we thought about. Okay, let me be right back. By the way, of course, a very simple and logical solution could be just buy higher tier maps from someone. But I like climbing that ladder myself. But yeah, I mean, it's been denying us pretty hard. And those few maps that didn't give us anything, there were quite a few maps that we didn't get a map from. So I also will not object to, reducing the tablet drop rates. We were getting them by the dozens. Before patch 0.5, but the worst tablets being 0.3 divine. So another tactic is what we can do is, so as far as I can tell, temple tablets are worth a little bit less compared to, well, not a little bit, they are worth less compared to the other tablets. So what we can do is, we can get ourselves temple tablets that give us summoning circle chance, and ignore the temple, and get ourselves that summoning circle boss, because we have like 4 or 5 points invested in it now. Okay, that does sound like a good route to take, really. Okay, right now we are flat broke, so obviously I don't want to spend the precious divines here. We could definitely consider going for a better crossbow though. Okay, so the idea is we make a little bit money off this map, right? With that money, we buy ourselves some tablets that give us increased summoning circle chance, so we can actually utilize our Atlas points. Because the gold, take a look at this. It's still not piling up. It's not in a good place still. We have expedition for the first time. Okay, this time around I guess I will complete it. We have a hand cannon that is classified as a crossbow. I mean, the clear speed did really get better though. Ooh, still remnant. They are probably not worth anything now. We should elk it. That probably is not worth anything. It's not worth anything. It's garbage. So these are both. I'll just grab whetstones, guys. I don't like buying them. But I really want to climb to tier 4 maps now, at the very least. Whoa. Ooh. So we have not still gotten a tier 5 item, I believe. So because when you are going up in difficulties tiers, guys, it's not that bad, right? One tier, you feel it in a very little way, right? I mean, if you were to go up by like 5 tiers, it would get much harder, but one tier, so we can definitely handle 4, I would think, and probably even 5. Any higher, yeah, I will have to think about it, I think. Okay, so near the breach, okay, that's been changed, eh? So we are not able to benefit from any of these without going to the breach area, because it does keep telling me I earned Genesis 3 points, but moldy bastard. Okay. I also want to go up in map tiers to increase gold, right? This is getting very frustrating. We still don't have 200k gold. Of course, we did spend a good amount when we were doing the weapon, but still. Meltwax Mockery of Faith. That does look bad, by the way. That was a powerful boss. Yeah, that doesn't look very good. We ran out of mana. By the way, did it drop a map? Oh, it did drop a tier 4 map. Didn't pay attention. Okay, that's very good. I kind of wanted that. I would normally run out, but this is the first time we encounter a... Oh, we have the summoning circle. Oh, I did forget, eh? Divine? Oh, they messed up the drop sounds. Did you guys notice? Because the first time that dropped for us didn't work. We had no sound. So now we have a good amount, right? We have like 60 miles. Oh, what's all? Whoa! Really? Okay. Don't mind if I do. Okay, 60 vines. Not bad. Hold up, this doesn't look very bad. Okay. Well, that belt. No, that's garbage. Okay. Let's do this. And now sell everything. Everything. Bang, bang, bang. Bang. Plus 2 physical skills. That's not going to be worth anything. I also haven't looked at my... Ooh. Tier 4 rare map. So I want to do Trial of the Sekimas, but I don't want to do it with its level 69 barrier, right? Why would I? I want to do it on like a level 61 or something like that. The lowest amount that it gives us access to. That doesn't work for us. 60? Does that work? I mean, really? Unbelievable. The prices are unbelievable. They are so expensive. What the hell? So thing is, guys, level 60 is the minimum that's allowed that can give you the third ascendancy, level 60. So if you want to get your third ascendancy done, getting a barrier that is near level 60 is your most optimal choice. But you know, people have noticed this, and you know, they are extremely valuable. It was never this valuable before. Very weird. Okay, so we got our first tier 4 map. Also, let's do that idea that I had to on the. So we want to get a summoning circle, right? Okay, so let's just look for an. What's the name? Summoning. Okay, so guys, okay. Okay, so guys, you see the crowd. These are the people that are trying to buy. Oh yes, I did. It's 65 though. Take a look at how valuable it is. Really? Oh, that's why I was able to buy it. 65 people don't give a crap. Well, I mean, some people did. But you know, the closer it gets to 60, it becomes very valuable. Okay, so that was 75 exalted. Let's take a look at this. That's not real though. That's not real. Let's make it real. It's worth 10. This is worth 10. And guys, I am curious, right? My third ascendancy, while I want to do it, it's not that important. Missed it. Some bastard bought it. Okay. Now, it's very hard to do a very profitable snipe in Path of Exile. Sadly, it's extremely popular. Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna try this at 10. So both at 5. So we can run this ourselves. So we got ourselves a summoning circle tablet, guys. So the thing is, as I said, this is merely a shell. We don't really care about the temple. We want to add the increased summoning circle chance so we can actually benefit from all those precious points we have been investing in. It's a very cutthroat market right now. Yeah, I mean the low level barriers being sold. So I bought this one for two or so. No, I should be able to handle this, but I'm a little bit afraid. 65. How much did I buy that for? Gone. People are camping these hard. Wow. So it's not an instant sale at 10, right? So I can do it myself, but it does feel such an expensive thing, right? 10 exalted for. Also, I think we should shop for some relics there. Not that we will have a lot of room actually. The first few times Pretty limited. What's going on? What's going on? It's getting on my nerves. Disappear from my screen. Okay. 9 exalted. Okay, let's do our first tier 4 map, I suppose. Now the question is, do we want to buy ourselves a new weapon? Go, buddy. Let's see what you're made of. Oh, it did get released? Why? Normally they process a rare and they are done. I don't have any points invested in it either. Okay, sadly, wow. So guys, we have 40% times 3 from our Atlas tree for summoning circles. We have a 76% increased chance from our tablet. So 196% chance, basically, triple our chance. And yeah, still no summoning circle. I'm guessing that's also making a bit of sense because their default chance should be around. I don't know, of course, I'm talking about the previous patch, but if it's like 15-20%, it's going to be like 60%. So it got released again? What is going on here? How many times are you going to do this, buddy? Cat idol. This is so weird though. Keeps on possessing. Was that a tier 5 item, by the way? Our first ever. Not that it's going to be any good, but still. I want to see what the situation is about that. Can I do it in that? So I bought it at 5. I'm trying, but guys, it's you can profit from it, right? But I do not suggest it because I did run a live search, and before you can get there, people will be buying it. 3 of them are so I guess we can keep this up toxic business until we have $200K or so gold. Oh, what the hell? What? What? It did sell for 9. I bought it for 5. Whoa. Really? hold up. $800 evasion. We are getting some rares that are valuable. Try it. You know, if he slapped something good on the... Such a shame. If he slapped something good on this weapon, it would have been so good. For map. Give me the point. Yes. Increase waystones. Kinda wanted that. Complete the eastern or western gateway to unlock. Oh, I see. Oh, you cannot progress without completing this stuff. Okay. And I'm guessing it's gonna ask you for a higher tier map in there. Okay. Let's increase our collection. So we are somewhat powerful, shall we? Map boss drops a unique item. Okay, let's go for a powerful map boss. Finally, 10% quantity. Our boss is called For the Clan. That guy, the first boss, one of the first few bosses that we face when we start the campaign. We go to the Red Veil and activate the 3 beacons, and then on the third one, this guy comes. That's that guy. We also have Abyss here. Unique. Unique wordlessness. It's not done. I mean, yeah, high. So guys, the reason that those low level barriers are that valuable is because, you know, in the end game, the areas are level 65, and that's what you get, right? You cannot get level 60 barriers. Level 60 barriers are only obtained throughout the end areas of the campaign. And also, as I said, that is the minimum that's required for the ascendancies that gives you your 5th and 6th points. So yeah, but I feel like we should be able to handle 65. But before doing that, I think we have to shop a bit. What I mean is get our hands on some relics. Okay. Armor strong box. I don't think I wanna do an elk on it. That's worth an exalted. Kinda don't wanna do it. Wow. What? What are those guys doing, man? Off you go. Jade amulet. Yeah, sure. So guys, we can grab the amulets and we can do the elk on them. Hoping to its skills. Anything that is okay. Finally, one extra map from the map, guys. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this actually. It is what it is. No, I did it. I mean, we can handle rare maps. So the thing is, guys, the question is, do I get more value out of that, out of those rare affixes than one exalted? Right? The answer will be yes. But another question is, this is what most people miss. Can I handle it? Right? Because if you can't handle it, I mean, if it's becoming uncomfortable, then it's not worth it. Okay. So we want to find the Abyss here. I mean, Abyss tablets are the most valuable items I've found so far. In a single Abyss, I got 2 of them, and they were worth 30% of a divine each. Let's get this notable. So that's going to make our shield much bigger, I think, hopefully. $1,777. Not bad, but still, of course, not where we want it to be. Okay, now, where is... There it is. I was just asking that. In your face, buddy. Still 15? Oh. Abyss tablet, yeah. 15. Frigging 15. Hello, sir. In your face. Off you go. Yep. I was hoping for another. Okay. Now, let's see what the boss drops for us, but I think we can try to get our hands on a tier 5 map, which we will utilizing getting our second point. Hiccup. But he should have been spawning in the middle of the map. Where are you? For the clan buddy. Oh, there you are. They have moved you. Okay. Don't care. Not a problem. Just get stunned and die. Thank you very much. For the clan. Tier 5. Nice. So, I was thinking about bringing a few maps together and getting my tier 5. There is no need. Let's go. Okay, so I think we can really go for oh, I definitely want to go. So guys, take a look at this. With this, you are going to get powerful map bosses and 10% of the time, 2 powerful map bosses. But of course, you would have to be able to handle the difficulty. That's lovely, by the way. We did get ourselves a tier 5 map and also got ourselves a abyssal thingy. It's worthless. I just did get this, so let's salvage it. Garbage. Ooh. This has modifiers on it. Whoa. Dang. The most expensive item I ever found, if you do not count the divines, is this one. Sell them all. No, I don't want the soccer things. I want the quality things, but I don't want the soccer things. And finally 200k. Also got that out of the way. So this is important. We should do this here. It does require a level 5 map. Let's go. So that's going to give us another point with Hilda. And the first point that we have gotten from her was useful. So I kind of want to get that. Okay, this is also our first tier 5 map ever. And as you can see, guys, it doesn't go up that much, right? Using an alchemy orb on the map makes a lot of difference. It adds a lot of modifiers, but just going from tier 4 to 5 is not that big. And thing is, we are after our point here. Okay, not bad. Double exalt of our first ever, I think. Not that we need to cryptograph. So we still haven't gotten any annulments, by the way. So this brings up the monster level up to 69, which is nice. Shame. We didn't get the... And we are putting the tablet in, but as you can see, guys, we are not hitting the summoning circles. I never thought I would do summoning circle strategy. Hello, fellas. Lord of the Pit is a great beast. He doesn't look like a beast. He does look quite humanoid, actually. If I might offer my 2 cents here. So weird that how much crap they don't give. I mean, guys, in the middle of the fight, we have Hilda here that is waiting for me to talk to her. We are in the middle of a boss fight. Ooh, tier 6. I think we should go up. Wow. So we waited all this long, right? All of a sudden, we did get tier 4, 5, and 6 back to back. Tier 6 will be 70. So I don't care about the Val Temple, but I still want to do the seasonal mechanic. Okay. Map bosses have 2% increased effectiveness per power of per 100. Oh, okay. Not bad. Rogue Exile. Oh, what an interesting thing. Okay. And as you can see, guys, the experience has picked up. Why? Because we are not bottom feeding anymore, right? So I'm level 73, and the map that we are doing is 69. Now it's going to go up to 70. I mean, the tankiness is really lovely, I'll have to admit. I'll go for 6 more whetstones. After that, I think we can start going for runes. We are also in need of runes. Okay. Yeah, we don't need anything else. And we got our second point from Hilda. I suppose we could reach the burning monolith. Let's identify what we have. Do I want to elk that? We are missing pretty hard, eh? That actually is good. Hold up. I mean, good. Relative, but let's just save it. I don't think it's valuable. That belt was a very nice surprise, though. So I think we can start doing something that's going to save us a lot of time, which will be skipping random garbage rares. Right, we have 250k next to our name now. Tier 6 and it's a rare. Whoa. Are we there? I kind of think we do. Dang. Ooh. Let's go. Up to tier 6 now. Pretty nice. 42% armor, 35% evasion. Well, as you can see, and guys, this is a rare map. And it does look like we are able to handle it. Very nice. And still no crossbow upgrade, by the way. No, minor crossbow upgrade. It's not the one I have in mind. That ability is a little bit nasty, by the way. Excuse me, sir. Damn. That ability is, straight up one-shot mechanic. Our beautiful barrier is saving us. We need to upgrade to Heresire. But Heresire being nerfed, I'm not very sure how good that will be. Yeah, it's a shame. I mean, this build relies on Heresire's unique ability. You gain more evasion if you haven't been hit recently, and because the ability snapshots, you can utilize it. But yeah, as I said, it was recently nerfed from 25% to 15%. Temple garbage. I'm glad it's unplayable, by the way, as a mechanic. I had enough. Whoa, Triceratops firing beams. So guys, our defense is set, right? Obviously, we can upgrade our equipment. We did gain a few levels after we have set. We upgrade that 65, right? And we are 73 now. But as you can see, our defense is holding properly. We kind of would like more damage though. A Triceratops. Okay. We have Abyss again. I'm very much looking forward for that tablet. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Go for the boss, sure. But all this chance for it's a bit tiresome. Hey Ivan, how's it going? I mean, we did recover the situation a little bit. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Intermission time. How did Torchlight go for you, by the way? I was able to do SS21. I was surprised about it, but I was. Don't catch up, don't catch up. Did catch up now. Darling, is it going to finish? This intermission? Do I need to kill your body? Any day now? Feel free to jump in. Oh God, thank you. I mean, I did suffer during your intermission quite hard. Don't go, come on, for the love of God. Oh God, no. Oh God, no. Thank you. So what happens if I stay in the inner light? These bubbles look like they are bad news, that's for sure. So her light is just, garbage. Does nothing. In the end, I had like 36 trillion damage, I think. You got any improvements? Darling, come on, pop, please. Whoa, whoa, what's that? That doesn't look good. You wanna jump in? Please, not another intermission. Please, no more intermissions. Oh no, please, not a fourth one. Okay, I mean, this fight does get exhausting, doesn't it? Oh my God. Our point, our 10% thingy did finally help. Where do we want to put that point in? Rarity, rarity, rarity. Ooh, 20% rarity. That's an option, or that's an option. Let's do this. No, I'm gonna do this. Because guys, this is a certain thing, right? This is not certain because we have not been getting these summoning circle stuff. I'll just do it the next time around. Okay, so what do we want now? We want the Abyss mechanic. Yeah. But okay, do we have anything in this mechanic that makes the monsters tankier? Because it does feel like the damage is a little bit short. Also, we could go and buy level 17 skills. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, buddy. What's that? and you drop nothing. That damage was insane, by the way, guys. Whoa. Mana is fast becoming a problem. And imagine if I increase them by like 10% more. So explosive shot is good natured and cheap. But the others. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually. Oh, now myself. I'm gonna try. What level body are you using? That's important. Come on. They were so hard. You know you can actually use a level 60 barrier and it's gonna be the same thing. I would definitely recommend. So let me guess, right? You are doing low level maps like I do, right? And you got yourself some barriers and you are using the barriers that you found, right? If I were to take a guess. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest that. I would suggest buying yourself a level 60 barrier or 61, something like that. Because that also gives you the third ascendancy. No, no, no, no, no. Is that Trial of the Sekimas or Trial of Chaos? Trial of the Sekimas 60 is allowed. Ooh, we leveled. 74 now. Okay. Sekimas 60 works. I'm sure. Check it out if you wish. Or I can just show it to you. 60 works. But keep in mind people are capitalizing on this and they are expensive. That's a one problem. I'm trying to decide where to my next points in. Those, I've got those. But as I said, they are very expensive, keep in mind. Like 10 exalted or so. Yeah, I'm planning on doing it myself. By the way, do you also have some nice relics? Oh no, no, no, no, no. Use them. They make a huge difference. So you can get yourself max honor resistance. I would definitely suggest capping your honor resistance. I mean, if you want, just watch me. I am going to do it soon. Maybe even now. I'm just a bit of a cheap ass and I don't really want to pay that much for a low level barrier. So you can get yourself one, for example, like this. This drops a barrier, right? I can run a tier 1 map here to get myself a level 65. Which is an idea. But 61s are very valuable. Let me tell you. Actually, I think it could be a good idea. Because even 65 ones are worth like 5 exalted or so. Imagine doing a tier 1 map to get a lower level drop. Okay, so that tier 6 map was a bit challenging for us. And the tier 6 maps I have in my hands are, both of them are blue, so let's just do them as they are. I'm getting a little bit annoyed at the summoning circle though. We have 76% bonus from here. We have 3 instances of 40% bonus. Yeah, so that is a 196% bonus, approximately 200%. So if the base chance was 10%, that would have been 30% now, which is not that good. Yeah. But if the base chance was like 20%, it would have been 60%. Yeah, we are missing a little bit too much. I mean, you can spare like, I don't know, I have to take a look at the price, but like 10 exalted, and you can make your run, much, much, much easier. There is a lot of stuff that you can get from the relics. You can get movement speed, you can get honor resistance, you can get max honor, you could get honor restored. That is a little bit weaker, but still, honor resistance is the most important thing. So if you have 75%, by the way, 75% is capped. Don't overinvest because I have seen people do that. So if you get a 75% honor resistance, so you might have noticed the place does not kill you normally, right? You die in air quotes by getting your honor depleted. And if you have a 75% honor resistance, that will mean you will have 4 times the honor. And in case you didn't know, the honor that you have is a combination of your life and energy shield, both of them added up, right? And thing is, let me tell you, in patch 0.1, it was actually a combination of your life, mana, and energy shield. Mana was included as well. So, you would add those 3 numbers up, and it would give you your honor. So if I enter Trial of Sikimas now, I will have 1,594 honor. Unless they change something. And of course, there will be all sorts of maximum honor modifiers taken into account if I have any of those on my relics. That is why, Trial of Sikimas is, I would say, the better trial option, because in Trial of Chaos, you go in and you pick your downsides for yourself continuously. In Trial of Sikimas, you could pick yourself boons and afflictions, right? And, somewhat under control, so you can get positive stuff as well, and you have the relics that help you. Be right back, then we go for a few maps. Then Sikimas. Now the question becomes for me, do I want to spend some divines, right? Finally spend some divines and get my hands on a better crossbow. I also have to think about mana as well. It's going to become a problem. So if I can get myself a decent crossbow with high physical damage, because explosive shot only converts 30% of the physical damage into fire damage, some of the physical damage will remain, and we can utilize mana leech. Because the problem is, guys, even if I switch to a jewel that does say 2% mana on kill, that is going to be good for mapping, but it's not going to be good for bossing, right? Because you do not really kill a lot in pinnacle encounters, so there is one that's decent for 4 divine, but we have to keep in mind that this sort of purchase we can only do once, right, for the time being. There is one that's decent for 4. Yeah, there's that. There is also one that's decent for there is actually a pretty good one for 3. Would it be better? I mean, it's a matter of preference. I mean, if you like, yeah, I kind of would like to, complete it myself, but yeah, you could just buy it. Okay. There is a weapon that I could buy. But how do I solve the mana? So the weapon I could buy is going to give me... Oops. Mine is pretty good too. 558, man. That's a lot. But it's plus 2 projectiles. I can get 600 and plus 3 projectiles. Plus 4 projectiles, actually. Do I want to go for it? No, there is actually one that I believe I could sell at a profit. But do I want to invest my all to invest in a flip? Right? That's the question. It should sell though. Now I need to a bit of nerding, I think. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. Guys, so I haven't spent 1 divine yet, and I'm doing a 3 divine flip. Oh, the greed. Yeah. 3 divine flip. Let's see if it works. And I'm gonna cry if it doesn't, of course. Open the sockets. Nope. I wanna buy myself So guys, I have not spent a single divine for myself yet. $650 DPS. That's profit. I bought it for 3. And mine is +4. Yep. Let me take a look at this. So there is only one that's being sold for 5 for this DPS. And is that better than mine? It's around the same level as mine. There is one that's 6. There is one that's 8. Okay guys, so this being our first divine flip, let's go modest and ask for 5 divine here. So I did buy this for 3. I did negligible investment in it in the form of 2 Artificer's Orbs and 2 Greater Storm Runes, something like 3 Exalted. Yeah. So the cost is 3.06 divine. If I sell it, it's going to be +2 divine. Yeah, that's going to be nice. I should have actually checked the tooltip of the damage to see how much it adds. It should have added like 35 to 40% damage, I think. Yeah, honor resistance is very important. Okay. If this sells, we can buy ourselves a really good one, right? So what we want is high physical damage with leech, and we can handle the leech on one of our items. So for example, this is not really very good. We can just replace it and ask for something with mana steel, because right now it's about to not work. Let's take a look at level 17 skills. Also, currency exchange, exalted orb, level 17 skills. Okay, they are cheap. Wow. For some reason, it's asking a really ungodly amount of gold here. By the way, guys, take a look at how quick this is gold. Back to 200k. Okay, so let's go back to it and try the idea that I had, by the way. I want to grab myself a tier 1 map and do that map that drops a barrier. So that should theoretically give me a level 65 barrier, right? Because the area is going to be level 65. Okay. And we got our skill gems. Let's take a look at this. 5.8k. That should be like 6.1 or 6.2k. That's Explosion Shot is an interesting skill. It could be a little bit lower actually. No, it was okay. 6 point. I always keep making the same mistake, man. Come on. So the first 17 is that one. The second 17 is definitely explosive grenade. And the mana cost is sky high now. We are going to cry. I'm gonna guess which one now? to look at the mana cost. 118. How am I gonna pay that cost? Okay, like 3 or 4 so maps, because it would be so nice that if the weapon sells. Okay, so this is a tier 1 map which we don't really care about too much, I don't think. We can just rush towards the boss. Okay, okay. Boss time yet? That did take an interesting turn. Okay. Has to take a turn left. Doesn't it? Wow. It was stubborn, but it did take the turn left finally. So we should be arriving at the boss now. We are getting a ton of boss energy. That doesn't help us at all. I mean, temple energy, sorry. Boss. Okay, so if I'm correct now, Ivan, he should be dropping a level 65 or so barrier. We cannot handle the mana cost. Gym barrier 67. Sadly, it went a little bit above. So I would say it was not worth my efforts. 5 divine plus 2 divine. So who needs to play when you can profit like this? Plus 2 divine already. I mean, guys, nothing beats trading in this game if you know what to do. Plus 2 divine. I bought it for 3, it sold for 5. Yep. Dang. Okay, now I can buy myself a good crossbow. The one that we bought for 3 was, winking at me. I'm like, no, that's a little bit better than the other 3 ones, right? So what if I buy it and relisted it? And yeah. And as you saw, guys, so the thing is, it was actually worth 6, right? But, early into the season, I thought, and it was also draining away all my potential of trading, almost. So I just wanted to be a fast sale. And of course, you are not as confident as you would be in the late season, right? Ancient Rune of the Titan. Oh, Ancient Rune of Detonation. That is for me, eh? What does explosive grenades quality do? It's like cooldown reduction, that doesn't help us. It would have helped at the beginning, but now it doesn't. Ancient return to the Rune of Detonation. Is it worthless? No, it is worth. That's what I thought, because it is pretty good. Essence monsters, no thanks. Can I sell that 3%, 10%, blah blah? And guys, here we are. Many of the first. And 2-digit device, no. No, I did get a little bit ahead of myself. 2-digit device, not yet. +1 to melee skills. I mean, okay. Try 2 exalted on it. Level 67 body. How much is that worth? Two exalted. Okay. Let's go to exalted. Here we go. I have a 65 myself for my own trial. Should I need it? Okay. Let's see if we can sell this one, by the way. I'm curious. Ancient Rune of Detonation. Exalted Orb. Oh no. Let me put it up for 3. The gold is still not in a good place, guys. See? Because I dared shopping. Now we have one more. Okay, let's do this. I mean, guys, if we get the summoning circles, we are going to have a lot. Right? We will have a powerful boss from there, minimum, right? And 10% of time we will have 2. Hopefully, by the way, we will not get kicked in the face. That's also somewhat important, I think. So, it immediately sold the +1 melee. Wow. Okay. There is a decent one that we could buy. It also has a ton of so damage is not good. Damage is not very good. It's good. I don't want to sound ungrateful here. And it also has leech. That will help us, right? So the damage is going to be 500, 650. That's going to be like 30% higher. No, 20. About 20% higher in damage. Plus 4 all skills. That's actually a lot of damage. And the thing is, I think we can sell it at a profit in the worst case scenario. I think I'll go for it. Give me 68k? Why is the stuff that I buy so expensive? The other crossbows are like 50k. Okay. So let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at us. Let's take a look at our crossbow. I mean, not crossbow, sorry. Let's take a look at our damage. How much is my damage? 7.7k explosive and 15k. So my prediction is like near 10k or so explosive, I think. What? It drops. I mean, the explosive grenade went up, but Oh no, it was bugged. Okay. We lost something. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry. Hold up, hold up. That's the old boy. That's more like it. It still is not giving us as much as I thought it would, but like 10%. But guys, so major difference is this is doing a lot of physical damage, which means, and also has leech on it, which means it's going to leech a lot. So the mana problem will kinda solve itself. But why did we have that 7.7k damage there? That was so weird. Because how much is this worth? $550 DPS. It's not 38 exalted body. That's wrong. How much did I buy this for? Can I remember? What is good news, darling? I will try 2 divine and then go lower. I mean, 2 divine is a little bit pushing it here. It would be worth 2 divine to the right person that is trying to equip this at level 61 direct, right? But if it's a higher level person, there will be more alternatives for them to get, so yeah. But this is, I still don't understand how what that tooltip happened though. 7.7 something. So we gained about 10% damage only. Some stuff is very weird here. We gained 2 skills. We gained higher damage. I'm guessing the tooltip is failing because you know that there is no other explanation. So as you can see, we have a nice amount of physical damage here still, right? And that will be utilized for the leech. That will help us. Okay. So we did get ourselves the. Okay, let's try the level 6 map under this new light with the powerful boss. Okay, let's do this way. Okay. Now at this point, I would say we should be able to do the third ascension rather easily. Let's go. I think it's, I mean, I didn't want to do this in day 2, but yeah, I think it's pop time. Path of building time. Why are you guys, I mean, what in the world, man? That damage. We have breach. We have the seasonal mechanic. Can we really miss so much on the summoning circle though? It's be a little bit demoralizing, right? I mean, I have all those points in, and I'm using a tablet. I suppose I could use 2 tablets. Ooh, 6. That's the first time we see one. 6 runes on it. Greater chaos? Hold up. Which one is more valuable? Greater exalteds are like 9. Greater chaoses are Greater Exalts are very valuable. Greater Regals are not that valuable, I'm guessing. Okay, 3 Greater Exalted. So guys, that's going to be like 30 Exalted. Come on. The Leech doesn't do that much now, does it? I mean, it does. Oh, why did you heal? Who told you to heal? Oof, 6 waves, man. Sheesh. Oh my. Working for it, man. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my. I mean, one of the maps rares also got into it as well. I mean, but I had my hands full here already. There was no need for your intervention there. I mean, I wonder how many deaths would this would have taken if I didn't have this additional layer of defense in place. Oh god. Why are not why are not they dying though? Oh my god, more? That guy is problematic for sure. Oh, I didn't die. But why is he not dying? Exactly. That bug fella. I mean, I mean, oh, what is this? This is demoralizing. Hmm. Do I need to kill all other monsters related to this? And of course, I cannot tell. Okay, that's what it was, I guess. Wow, he did kick my ass. And of course, there is no reason to tell anyone what's going on here, right? You just have that relentless bug chasing you all over. Still not done? I mean, yeah, this is a little bit distasteful. They should tell you, right? Put a marker on the map or something. Right now, I cannot tell, right? I cannot tell which monsters are related to this. So still not done. I mean, guys, I don't want to let it go, right? 3 greater exaltors and I worked for them hard. And yeah, that last guy, I did hear a sound, I think. GG. Whoa. Wow. That's a drop. I mean, wow, really? Okay. I will take them all. I agree with you, buddy. Bloody beautiful. I mean, okay. Wow, that bug was pretty terrible. Mm. What's sold again? That random chest. Not bad. Ah, exceptional Verisium. Oh, okay, that's valuable. That's more than 1 exalted each. Kind of want to sell them. We sold. Oh, the other random thing that we have gotten. Okay, sure. Worthless. Ooh. Almost would have been worth something. Sell this stuff. Yeah, try to make the money back. Oh, is that worth anything? Hey. That's all right. Like 4. That doesn't work. Those regals I put in. I'm guessing I should not be wasting my exalteds on these. But why did I pick that 4? Let's go. Okay, so what's this? Ooh. 3% increased lightning damage. Screw you, buddy. What is that amount, man? That's rude. That's just straight up rude. I'll just try 1 exalted. No harm. Okay, let's just don't get spoiled and sell that for 1 exalted. They do sell at that price. Okay, so we are still not done with this map, right? Exactly. Okay. Let's leave those be. Damn, this map took so long. Bye-bye. Okay, we haven't been seeing these in a while. Chaos Orb, sure. Yeah, I mean, as you can see, it did start picking up a little. That was a disgraceful rare chest though. Uncut skill gem level 16. My first. Jimbaria sold, yeah. So guys, never forget, a sale is better than no sale. Famous Bashar Josh proverb. Oop. Off you go. Okay, so we still have the breach to go. So these do not have too much. Yeah. Sadly, guys, our leech doesn't help too much with this one. Powerful bosses are a problem, especially with our mana cost being intact. So guys, as you can see, for the grenades, the leech does not really work. It does work for the based on tier 7. It does work for the explosive shot, but it doesn't work for the thing. 3% rarity, 3% rarity. Okay, I mean, increased rare monsters, I suppose we kind of want. That's because they deal very little physical damage. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, so it deals 17 damage on average, approximately, per shot. And out of that 17,000 damage, 5% of it physical damage. And that's what the leech works off of. Right? That's the problem. So with the explosive shot, a larger portion is, physical. So we leech more, and on top of that, explosive grenade is also extremely expensive mana-wise. That's the other problem. Okay, let's go. Okay, so at tier 6, for us, powerful bosses are a problem. That's sad. I think we should be able to handle non-powerful bosses easily, but mana is becoming a problem. So guys, the method for this is a little bit funny. You get yourself a constricted command, which reduces the amount of monsters that is required for being surrounded, right? And after getting that, you also get yourself a little bit of surrounded aura, surrounded area, and that basically makes you be able to be surrounded when you have one enemy near you. So those rares are not part of closing the breach. The ones that are close to the breach, these two are. There you go. We should be getting a lot of loot, hopefully. That's not a lot of loot. It doesn't get close, actually. Okay. I accidentally picked that up, so let's pick that up and go. So one more map, then we can shop a little and go for the eyes. Okay, level 16 and tier 7 map, by the way, finally. Nah. Sell all of these. Oh, that's not too bad, but now. Do I bother? Tier 7 map. That's going to give us access to the interesting. Okay. So our first tier 7 map. It did take a long time to open the portals, right? I mean, I did get a little panicked. But keep in mind, I'm not alking these. I'm using just transmutation augmentation on it. So it's a 2-mode rare map, a 2-mode magic map, not a rare map. Ooh. Haunted by the noble wolf, are you? Ooh. Not really. Kick my ass. Also, I should sell those gem cutters prism. Uncut spirit gem. That would be not very high level. I'll just go for prism. I should sell those. Greater exalted orbs that we worked so hard for, by the way. Ooh, 6 again? Oh god. No. Why can't I start this one though? Oh, it's part of the thing. Okay. I mean, 6 was very scary last time. And this time around, it's a higher tier map. It's even gonna be worse. So guys, yeah. What you do is there is a special gem that allows you to fire your skills for free when you are surrounded. So that's the strategy that you do. You get yourself the helmet that allows you to be surrounded with a single enemy instead of 5, right? 5 is a big ask. And you get yourself a lot of radius, so you are considered as surrounded at all times, or as long as you have enemy nearby. Okay. Verisium pile. Verisium manifestations. It's a skill. Remnants of Kalgu. Grim pillars. I wish I knew. So that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. I just don't know when I will do it randomly. I cannot get it here, dang. That bug that followed me there, man. Nightmare fuel. Done. It's on 2 waves. Got the Green Forge blades. Oh. So someone at GGG has a weird understanding of shields. They think, shield means full immunity. I mean, no. Okay, done. Second one done. This Carrion Cascade has been obtained. This is our first tier 7 map. I mean, in a tier 7 map, a 6 fight would be awful. Jam Cutter's Prism, okay, sure. By the way, we are still not getting summoning circles. Yeah, I guess we need to do more tablets. Boss. Master. Whoa. Calm down, buddy. Thank you. Önce, thank you. What kind of point do we want? Increase rare monsters, sure. Synergize, yeah. By the way, we kind of want to engage the boss last, right? Because every 100 monsters that we kill before engaging the boss gives us 2% boss efficiency. So, anything we want to do on this map? We have the expedition. We haven't completed it yet? How come we haven't completed it yet? What do you mean by complete? 2 Orb of Chance. Rare unique item. Oh. I mean, I'm going to have to ask for that. Can I do it? Oh. This is not part of the expedition and I can do it. 6-wave encounter in map tier 7. I am very afraid, considering how it went last time. And also, we are very close to leveling. Orb of Chance, by the way, guys. We have not gotten one, by the way. To put it into perspective. We have gotten like 1 or so shards of rare unique item. I'm also curious. Let's go the whole distance. I am most likely gonna die. It does spawn some extremely nasty monsters, man. Oh. That is the remainder of the... Okay, expedition is finally complete. That's why it wasn't complete, I suppose. Let's not have additional monsters in our face here. It's a 6-wave thing. It's going to be painful. That is one of the waves done, but it doesn't have extremely ghastly rares. That's interesting. And we have... Okay. We also start lagging a little. That's a problem. I am lagging, yeah. That's it. Such an awful timing. Wow, I did survive, but and the only thing I can console myself here is that at least I have leveled, but why are you guys healing, by the way? The one good thing about this mechanic is, guys, at least the area is not limited, right? You can kite around, but you know, to lag there was not very enjoyable. Ah, we did it, even while lagging. Ooh, 2 orbs of chance. They generally are valuable early in the season, then they go very worthless. Ooh, valuable. Not bad. Definitely valuable. Okay, go. I know you have a buyer, darling. Thank you very much for letting me know. Primary weapon set grabs this one. Secondary. What were we doing with the secondary? What was I grabbing? I cannot remember, can I? That's a problem. I remember this one with the primary, but I don't remember what I was doing with the secondary. I've got this one done. Mm. 'Do I have this here? I guess I could unspec that. One, two, three, four, five, six. I suppose. Don't like it. we are 75 now. Let's immediately sell these. What's this? Reinforced blades. Put it up for 1. Weird bug again. Jellion Cascade. Try for 1 elk maybe. Orb of Chance. Let's go, my boy. Orb of Chance. GG, GGG. 2 for 21, sir. I'll take it, thank you very much. 21 Exalted. Yep. And also, let me get those as well. Yep. Well, I can do 933, right? I'm still below 200k gold, by the way. It's unreal. Now we are gonna get there, I think. That's 1, that's 2, 3, 4. Back to 200 gold, 200k. Because as you can see, it is pretty challenging, right? If you are trading, whoop whoop. Was kind of worth it, eh? Okay, so can we hit? We can, and we should hit another divine. Currency exchange, divine. No, sorry, exalted into divine. Yeah. Ah, it dropped a little bit. It did drop. So 54 for 1, please. GG. Up to 4 divine again. But keep in mind we have a crossbow worth 6 or 7, something like that. Okay, so we just traverse here, complete this quest. Ooh. GG, GGG. One of the fragments are there. So it was a good idea, I suppose, to unlock this. But yes. Hi Bashar. I used to watch your streams years ago when I was playing Hearthstone. I think you're not playing anymore. Yep. Not anymore. In the past I was playing Path of Exile 1, never tried Path of Exile. It's quite different. It's quite different. Okay, so what happened here? Okay, so we did get the... Okay. It's quite different. As you can see, there are no flasks. Right, we just have the regular build 1 life flask and 1 mana flask. We do not have the gem sockets on ourselves, but we have a gem socket screen separate. Okay, so do we want to go and do... Oh, what's this then? Contains an extra of each type of content. Really? Okay. Oh, Western Gateway. Okay. Okay. Ritual area so far, man. Okay, so where is the third powerful great beast? Defeat Atsir in the temple deck. Ah, this is the... I see. Okay, this is the area that is related to Val Temple. Okay, okay. Great beast is here. So shall we go and do our third ascendancy? I mean, we kind of have to, right, at this point. I have a level 65 barrier for us. Okay, so now then, let's go to Trial of Sekimas. Take a look at the area. How much is it? Okay, it's gonna be an area of this size. 2, 2, 3, 2. I think the best move would be just screenshotting it. I mean, I want to fill it in its entirety. Okay. So that is also garbage. The relic locker. I should have had some in here somewhere. Okay. These should be not worth putting in. Okay, that's somewhat okay. But the honor resistance goes up to how much? No, that's a low tier. It can go up. Okay. So these are all garbage. I guess we can do 3, 4, 1. Yeah, they did add a 3, 4, 1 here. Huh? Nice. Bang. What? What is going on? There is something going on here. I'm guessing one of them is the starter relic that I have been given. I love how we have zero explanations for what's going on. It's not a big deal. Okay. So we want a vertical 2x1. We want a horizontal 2x1. We want a 3x1 vertical and another 2x1 vertical. Okay. And we want to reach honor resistance cap. Okay, let's take a look at the situation here. Okay, let's take a look at this relic. Okay, honor resistance. Okay, what kind of relic? Urn and seal, I believe they were called. So we want an urn. Okay. 8% is a little bit garbage. Ooh, they are very expensive again. Why is everything so expensive this league? Unreal. Okay, so we are going to keep this one. They are very stupidly expensive for some reason. Okay. Amphora is the vertical 3x1 one. It is. Okay. These prices, man. I can't even comprehend what's going on. Why that? 33% is good. Let's take a look at the situation now. I did go to the wrong place. Sekimas again. I mean, just on the resistance is fine, I think, for us. I think we'll be able to handle it as it is. Okay. 43%, 41%. So we need one more vertical and one more horizontal. I mean, what the hell is this? How expensive? Damn, man. Oh. Okay, there is one that's good. I'm gonna take that if I can. So expensive, everything. Okay. So we now need a seal, right? I don't want to confirm. Thank you. Okay. So 33, 47, 55 on the resistance. I mean, whatever we can, I guess, is gonna be fine. The last one has to be sealed. Even if you're here, take a look if you want. 13, 13, 14. How much am I on again? 33, 47, 55. Hesitation, man. Shouldn't have hesitated. There was a good one, I didn't buy it, and it's gone. So expensive. And what do I have, by the way? So where is my stash? My stash is an oyster, okay? 19. Oh, thankfully we did have some leftovers. Otherwise we would have been a bit of trouble. Okay, trial of Sekimas. Now we are ready. I'm gonna go with this level 65 one. I don't like how they rip people off with the better ones. So 15, 23, 56, 70%. Okay. I mean, the secondaries are, it's gonna give us a bit of sacred water at the beginning. It's not too bad, I suppose. Okay. Did you have honor resistance this time though, Ivan? Take a look at this. You know, I have a lot of runs in here. You can take a look at the YouTube channel if you want. I have a lot of videos there regarding this place, right? I am a bit of an expert in here, right? I have around 300 runs, I think, over the seasons. But I can give you some tips if you want. So some afflictions are very troublesome, right? So you should be avoiding those, right? So for example, you see a room that's nice for you, but the next room in line is going to force a bad affliction on you, then you should dodge, right? And I know it sounds a little bit obvious, but what I basically mean is do not click on the room, click on the next room without taking a look at the room ahead of it, right? Because we can't see that much. Let me just, show you. floor 1, go. Starting with an hourglass. As you can see, I have a little bit more honor than my HP. Oh, actually, I found out something. Your ward gets added as well. My life plus my ward makes 1953 exactly, and that is the amount of honor. Oh, that's nice. So your it's your shield plus watch this. Okay, so now let's take a look at this. We don't want that. That's going to, so for example, that is it's run breaker. 50% reduced effect of your non-union. That means all that honor resistance that I am getting, it's going to get cancelled, right? It's going to go down to 35%. That's not acceptable. The merchant offers on one choice. That's also bad, right? You would screw yourself. But 100% damage taken on low life, sure. I mean, I have a big barrier that's protecting me. I should not really ever go to low life. And also the kinds of the rooms are important. Try to ritualize. That's a Freudian slip. Try to prioritize ritual over everything. They are the shortest and the safest most of the time. And that's the room number 2. We got ourselves a bronze key. Okay, another bronze key. Go ahead. There are some rooms that award you boons. They are very rare. They also will restore honor as well. Very nice. There are very, very rare rooms that will give you a boon. They will remove an affliction and that will greatly restore honor. We got ourselves a regal. Silver key. Where is that last rare? Hello. That wasn't close actually, Balboa. Let's go. Something good. So for example, this is pretty good, right? Ritual and large sacred water fountain. Sacred water is the currency for this place. You are using that. You are going to use that to buy stuff from Balboa, as you can imagine. That's the second one. Okay, good. Cool. I mean, I'm going to admit this does look very good. I mean, I think we should be going through this with flying colors. And it's a good thing that we are doing a 65, guys, because for the last one, you have to do a 75, right? The minimum is 75. By the way, they are extremely valuable because it goes up to 80. And of course, at 80, monsters are stronger. And you don't want to do 80. You want to do 75 because you want to get your hands on the last 2 ascensions. Okay. We also are sitting on a lot of money here. That's good. So do I want to go for this? I mean, not want to. I have to. No hardcore. Never in Path of Exile. Not for me. I wouldn't dare. I played it in Diablo 4, and Diablo 3, but no. Not in Torchlight, not in here. I wouldn't dare. Easy. And you should not be going towards rooms that says restore honor but give you a curse. Dodge them. Okay, it's not acceptable. The afflictions. I mean, if you are very desperate, maybe, but that run is not going going in a good direction. Okay, gain a random boon. Sure, don't mind if I do. There are a lot of garbage boons, but oh yes, woohoo! One of the best ones. Doesn't deal damage, but 40% movement speed. Gauntlet Trial, you should try to avoid these, Ivan. Okay, reduce light radius, I don't care. I just don't care. And minimap is in, I don't care. I have a lot of experience in this place. I mean, they did add some new layouts actually that could be troublesome, but I believe in my ability to be able to handle. Support gem, gimme. Hello, gentlemen. In your face, please. Off you go. Off I go. Great challenge overcome. No need for a minimap. There we are. Okay. That's a bit annoying. On the trial, that also does something annoying. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Off I go, off I go. What's this? Oh, wait. Ah, Hairfoot, so good, man. 40% movement. That's a nice random boon to have. And there we are. Yeah, but you know, seeing one fever room ahead is a bit of an annoyance, but I think we'll handle. And because this is the third one, this is only 24 floors. Off you go, buddy. Off you go. You did survive for a long time. To your credit, you did really survive for a long time. Off you go. Ooh, 3 silver keys. Okay. Okay, let's see what you have for me, darling. 50% more sacred water found. Don't mind if I do. More honor, sure. Monsters deal less damage, sure. Hey, they have nerfed this. That was 30%. Those bastards. Okay, let's not waste time here. Let's store all of these in here. We'll come take a look later. Don't want to do any of these. Okay, Zealot Ball. Yeah, of course. Let's go. I think we have all. By the way, guys, I did get nothing out of honor resistance now. I have taken 0 damage. But, you know, I have been a little bit lucky. I will not deny it. Okay, take 102 physical damage on room completion. I will take that because the thing is that is subject to honor resistance and it will not damage us very hard. Do these. One down. Actually 2 down. Okay. Because I can immediately tell, right? They survive for a bit longer and I take a look. Element resistance or how is the trial complete? There is a one more rare here. Balbala, darling. Do you know not how to count? So guys, it dealt 6 damage to me upon exiting, which is not. Oh yes, it's not that good here, but still, monsters have reduced action speed is very good. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I actually. Oh, they have nerfed this? No, they haven't. That's why that was 30%. Okay. What I wanna do is trap still reduce damage is good, but you know guys, we will be receiving damage at the end of every floor, so maybe restore honor upon entering a boss room. Okay, I'll do this. Okay. So, well, gold key. So I cannot see one room ahead, guys, and these are both giving me gold key, and they are both okay rooms. So what do? I take a look at the number of connections. This has 2 connections, this has 2 connections, so I'll go to the simpler one. But if one of them had 1 connection, I would have preferred to go to the one with 2 connections. So, you know, at least I will have an alternative. If the next room was bad, you know, I would have an alternative. Because of the curse, we cannot see 2 rooms ahead now. We can only see 1 room ahead. We also don't have the minimap, but as I said, I do have a lot of experience in here. Are we getting done with the next one? We should be. And off I go. Gold key, not bad. Okay, we do have escape trial, chalice trial. Chalice trial has 2 connections, 3 connections. Chalice trial, please. That should also give us our gold back. And sacred water. I'm not doing any grenades here. We have good damage. And we do not have any mana problems spamming the explosive shot here. So, okay, let's just do 1. Grave challenge was overcome. I mean, of course, hair is doing a lot of work. Ivan, you looking, or I am trying to give you some explanations. I mean, I don't need honor and restoration. I'll just go to the ritual room. And because I did grab the thing that is going to give us... Oh. What's that trap doing there? What's going on? And I got so disoriented by this situation. It's a ritual room. There is a trap in between, in the middle. And there is a rare sitting on the what? The what now? And I did go to a ritual room, so I wouldn't have this garbage, man. What the heck? They made the ritual rooms a little bit worse. By the way, this didn't exist. Right? As I said, I have a lot of runs in here. I guess they wanted to make the ritual rooms a little bit less desirable. Okay. Another silver key. Where do we go? Oh, so that's the thing. That's the one. This will give you a boon. This will restore honor, and this will take away 1 affliction from you. Traps are faster. I dislike traps are faster, but I'm going to go do it for you. I mean, this is very rare, but the strongest room there is. It's beautiful. And by the way, it greatly restores honor. So the amount of honor being restored will be dependent on your how much honor you have. One good thing, by the way, guys, because of our build, we are immune to ignite. And you know, the biggest problem with the traps is one of the biggest problems. I mean, they deal very nice damage, right? Very heavy damage, but they also leave a nasty ignite over you. And you know, a lot of Sekimas farmers are using an ignite charm most of the time. But because we are immune, even if I take some traps in, it won't be that bad. Also 70% honor resistance. Okay, see? 932 honor restored. Of course, it doesn't restore any honor for me. What did it remove? Oh, it did remove the traps are faster. Beautiful. Ritual, bronze cache. I mean, sure, I guess. This is the best room possible. Single rare, room done. GG, GGG. This is the best room. It's done. Lovely. Okay, next up. Oh, that's very dangerous. So you should avoid this. You are not, this is very terrible because, so, if my run was ending, I would have accepted this, but, I have 8 more floors to go and it will send you to a very annoying room. But there is a bit of a save scumming with this, Ivan, in case you don't know. So if you pay attention, you will notice when this has procced and you can log out and you can select the room again to dodge it. Yeah. I mean, when stakes are high, it could be done, but it's a bit of cheating. Monsters deal 30% more damage. No. Okay, that's very good. Let's just do this. So guys, I'm getting an affliction. That's not really a problem for me, but I'm going to gain a boon. So sometimes boons can be garbage, but so for example, right now, guys, honor related boons are worthless to me. I'm not even taking a damage. But you never know, right? One bad floor and it can go really bad. We also have saved up some decent money again. Great orb. Go to the next floor. Hairfoot is so good. That was so lucky. Okay, let's go. Yep, as I told you, I got increase on the restored. Thank you. Increase on the restored is the thing that I wanted. Okay. Maybe it would be time to do some grenades here. Shut up, Balbala. Okay, we got some additional slots here. That's nice. Because that's the first time I ever actually completed the second trial. Tapestry Relic. I could do it like this and carry that one. I mean, considering how obnoxious the prices are, we can actually make money out of this. What do you have for me, darling? Can see an additional room on the map. I'll take that. I don't need this, but I'll take it. Just as a hobby. Okay, now we can see 2 rooms ahead again. Let's dump all of these. We'll take a look at the end of the run. Okay, do I want to open any of these? Royal Cache, that would give me some. Yeah, let's do it. Some jewels. I have one more. Hoarder's Cache is for gold. Now, I kind of need it actually. It's sad, but. So when you do open the caches later, they will actually be of higher quality. Let's just save this. Third one, here we come. Reduce sacred water found. At this point, I don't mind that too much. I mind the reduced damage. I don't mind the reduced honor. I don't. I'll take it. Yeah. So I'm approximately back to where I was. Okay. This is such a lovable character, man. That would be the room done, or do we have 3 more? Okay, we do not have 3 more. So that's done. Go. Chalice, sacred water, gold key. Okay, let's go for that chalice. So those trials, those parameter stuff is interesting. You will receive 1 positive effect and 1 negative effect, and sometimes you will receive pledges which are kind of both positive and negative. So for example, you get like more sacred water from fountains, but you do not get sacred water from monsters. That sort of weird, interesting stuff. They are called pledges. Neither boons nor afflictions, right? Somewhere in between. Their frame is half the gold color, half the purple color. Whoa. Off you go. Bronze key, I suppose. Be careful about those pressure plates. They will release poison and damage you pretty hard. Kochai. Let's take a look at this. It costs us 5 sacred water only. So this is never okay. Gain a random minor boon and random nope. Gain. I mean, I would have done this because that damage that we are going to take is also subject to honor essence, but no need. These are all garbage. You can just skip it, by the way. Oh, it does force me into a gauntlet. And guys, it's not dodgeable. Triple gauntlet. Okay, it is what it is. I'll take it. We at least don't have the traps are not. Traps are faster anymore. And guys, the trap rooms can be somewhat frustrating with the minimap is hidden, right? If you don't know where to go, you will have to go over some traps multiple times, and you would fail a little bit and take damage. It can be pretty frustrating. Hopefully, I will be able to find my route next to the next area. That's one more down. The gold key. Okay. Hourglass, hourglass. With the 3 alternatives is fine. Oh, I knew on this one. Okay. Whoop. Rolling is your friend. Keep in mind. Rolling does save you a lot of damage. Okay, I know this roll. As you can see, for example, see, rolled under the things, right? You do not have to time it right. You just can roll through under them. So where were we going here? Here? Okay. I'll do just the same thing now. GG. No damage trap room. Okay. Hourglass. We'll go Balbala now. I don't like those too much. Okay. Let's do this first. Then we can decide. Hourglass again. So we have a few rooms left. By the way, take a look at my source reward now. Up to 2.4k. But it's not really very possible for you to die from damage in here anyway. Right? Most of the time you will just die to honor depletion because you cannot recover your honor like. Hey, you're still alive. That's rude. Those worms, man. I hate them. Where is the red? Is it somewhere else? What are you doing up here, man? You are down below. Oh God, such a horrible floor. Off you go. Off you go. Base relic. Don't even pick it up. It's garbage. So if a relic takes up 4 squares, right? A magic relic. It's garbage. Keep in mind. Don't even pick it up. Kochai. Let's take a look at this. Don't need it, but let's take a look. No. No. I mean, no. See, that's a pledge, for example. Let me show you. See, that's a pledge. So we can open a chest every without spending a key, but the cost will be damage to us. Okay, so I do not like this at all. I mean, I will be wasting the sacred water that I have, but I don't like this. 25% increased cast attack and movement speed. Reduce honor install, it's fine. We will have full honor anyway. Yeah, let's go. So we are basically done now. We'll see how the boss goes. Back beast. Hey. Hey. Okay. All right. We should have another rare here. We don't really? Interesting. Okay. Stone charm. Sure. Some of these can be very valuable. And probably not very valuable on this low level. Rarton Cannon. What a name. That's the new crossbow. Crossbow in air quotes. Okay. We are missing very little honor, so it's the best room there is. It's boss time. Whoop. Calm down, buddy. Thank you. There we are at the boss. With full honor, no less. Yep. Easier too. Let's go. Okay, hopefully we will be able to handle this. Oh, it is very easy. It's dead. Okay, that was hard. Oh god, so easy. Okay, Prime Gold Arcanist Cachet. Arcanist was good. I don't remember what it was, but I remember what was good. It was currency. Sadly, it was not good currency for us. Prime Gold Helmet Cachet, Superior Gold Royal Cachet. I'll take it, please. Silver Arcanist, sure, I'll take that one as well. That was actually a mistake. Silver Helmet, Silver Royal Arcanist. Let's go Arcanist. Okay, that's better. I'm full. I'm that full, eh? Okay. Let me grab my points. I think we have to go to the right again. Not bad. So I think at this point we are actually close to be able to handle the last two as well. But no rush. What do I want to spend my points on? My keys on. Warriors Cachet, Rangers Cachet. These are garbage. Garbage Cachet. Okay. I mean, I'm poor, so I will have to pick these up. Stash. Okay. Let's do the thing. Okay. See? Easy. I didn't even need any preparation. Okay. Okay. Hey, we got one more silver. Gimme. We got one more bronze, which I will cry. Okay. I'm gonna be super stingy and grab that one as well. Should I grab this? We can actually it's better than that, I guess. This inventory management challenge that I'm posing myself here though. Hold. Can I? The stinginess and pettiness knows no limit. Go. It's done. So now I need to buy myself a 75 and come back. But when you go to a 75, right, there will be another floor of 8. That's very important. No. I'll go hide out. And I think that was decent progress for one day, right? Let's ID this stuff. Sell. Quality. What? Woo. Hey. That's a decent bit of damage. Also has life. No. I'll try like 5 exalted on it. Let's just salvage that. No. Let's take a look at the jewels. Jewels and relics, maybe. And we can take a look at the items separately. That's all of them. Okay. Let's take a look. Ring first. That's actually not bad. I mean, try like 2 exalted on it. We'll knock it off later on. That's not good. Whoa. Oh. 33% honor resistance on top of that. 32% honor resistance and honor at the same time. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. I'm gonna try something like $24. Very nice. Nope. That's okay. That's okay. I want to keep it for myself. That's not very important. Let's try this for 5 exalted. I mean, it's surprising the amount of no. Oh, hey. Okay, try 2. No. Probably no. Sell these. Bang. Yeah, the evaluation part of Sekimas is tiresome. No. Is that any valuable? Probably not. Is it? Okay, let's try it. 2. No. See, sold already. Okay. Oh. Do I want to slap an exalted on this? It's a good one. I kind of do. That one. That one. Ah, what's that minion garbage man? Crossbow reload speed is fine. Evasion rating is also fine. I'll do like 2 here. He's blind, no. Okay, that's possibly good. I apply like 3. Do I want to try it? I'll try it at 1. The hell is this garbage, man? It's all around. What? Really? I'll try 5. I don't believe it. What? Let's try it. This is basically free. Yeah. Bad one. I'll try 1 exalted again. Global physical damage. Skill speed while shapeshifted. Let's try 1 again. Now, most of these are mainly for early season, right? I'm just trying my luck here. I don't have expectations. I mean, I suppose I could do the thing. 3-4-1 reroll thing. What I can do here. How's that? Just try it at 2. I'm not expecting many sales here, but damage with maces, damage with bows. I think I shall just sell these or dump them somewhere. Okay, we can dump them here actually. For future rerolls. I should be selling all of these. Need money. What? +4 projectiles. Probably not worth anything though. The damage is too low. How much was that again? Let's try it. Like 2. Okay, shut up. No. Oh wow, 156% increased physical damage, but it doesn't have. Does it have a proof? I mean, yes, bother. Weapons are very hard to make money for. They have to be really good. No, and no, probably. So that's done with. Okay. Let's take a look at our maps. Time to rest is approaching. So what do we want to do? I wanna here or there. Okay. Deadly map boss. I'm definitely using a tier 5 map in there. Whoop, whoop, whoop, whoop. Oops, what did I do? Did the guy tell quit monkeying around to a monkey? I love this guy, man. I wish it was a stronger character. We should be slowly getting to the point where we are going for that spec. We have to buy ourselves a constricting command with -4. Roaring staff tier 2, no. Okay, the lack of summoning circles is driving me a little bit mad here. And guys, all those Atlas points, right? My first few Atlas points, I'm getting none of them. Powerful boss, you have 10% to upgrade to blah boss. And you know, when we were using that, iron is always the thing. When we were using that starter tablet that we had, we were always getting it without the points in. Now we have 120% increased chance and a tablet, and it doesn't work. Come on, man. Give me the thing. Give me the Verisium. I wonder what greater Verisium does, by the way. Thought about it, selling it, but I didn't, I think. Yeah, mana is a problem now, yeah. We can't handle the mana. So guys, as I said, for the grenades, we have to do that support in. That will prevent us from paying any mana for the grenades, because of the huge amount of damage conversion, it's not possible to sustain yourself with leech. There are two options that you have. One of them is there is a gem, skill gem, support gem that allows you to leech with elemental damage instead of a unique flask. Oh, it's the thing that, yeah. I know, it's a funny one. 5% increase raise, okay. 20% increase raise is nice. That is the mana flask that is always active. So you cannot drink it yourself, but it's always active. Hold up, he didn't drop any maps? Oh, no, he did. I'm traumatized by that. Yok. YouTube'da videosu var. Oh, someone is here. What are you gonna buy? Ooh, guys, level is 88. Let's take a look at this potion. It's also pretty good, by the way. Woo! for divine. I didn't imagine. I did not imagine. No. Hold up. Hold up. That's wrong. The add-on was smarter than I was. Negative 72 is min is correct, right? Yeah. Wow. I was planning on using it myself because it was pretty good, but yeah, I don't think I am. Wow. Didn't think that much. I was fully planning on using it, but yeah. Whoa. That's pretty cute. Okay, about the gold. We also have a bit of a breather here. So our crossbow doesn't look like it's selling, right? I think we can retire this fella. Do I have one in my stash? I don't. Okay. Let's put it in the stash. These fellas are sadly gonna be. So okay. How much shall I try for this? Let's knock it off a little bit. Let's retire these guys. Okay. Retire. What did I do? What is going on? Oh, it's because I put it up recently. Okay. These are not selling. Retire you. Retire you. Okay. That's my old belt. Let's retire it. We could slap an elk on it. That's my old amulet. Retire. That will sell, so I don't want to knock the price off by too much. One elk. Retire. Just did knock it off, okay. One elk. So guys, by default, people approach the situation with thinking, you know, alchemy orbs are worth less than exalt orbs, right? You know, that's the same reaction I have, but right now they aren't. This is what it is. Okay, let's make a bit more money. I actually vended my old amulet. Sad but true. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Where are we now? Okay. Powerful map. Shrine buffs are reapplied when entering the map boss arena. That's cute. I think from this point on we will want to really use rare maps and put two tablets in them, because right now, guys, this is getting a spit in our face, right? We have so little in the way of Atlas points, and they are almost all of them are dedicated towards getting more value from the summoning circles, and we are not getting summoning circles. You know, it's not like we are getting it once every 3 maps or so, right? It's even less, even with a tablet in. So I think the idea would be to get another tablet that does the same thing. As soon as this tablet goes out, let's just do that, I think. Whoa, I didn't pay attention. Oh. Okay. I'm like, how did I take that much damage? I accidentally clicked on the shrine, which gives me a increased HP buff. Whoa, Abyss tablet, gone for 18. That's the most valuable sale I have so far. Okay. Okay, that does look okay. That does look very okay. It's a big encounter. Let's see how we handle it. Let's first clean this place a little bit. Okay. Double shrines should help us. Okay, go for it. Go for it. Okay, cool. So guys, we have barely 700 mana and we don't, right? I'm rounding up. And the cost of the grenade is 140 already. And it's going to gain 3 more levels. The boots has sold. Okay, good. Ooh. The jewel has sold for 20. Yeah, guys. So that's why. So normally I'm more stingy with my expenses, but you know, in here you spend a lot and you earn a lot, right? That's fair. The problem becomes when you earn very little and have to spend a lot. Okay, I'm dying. Being able to kite is a really big blessing. And there we are. Okay, what are those? How much is that thing? 222 Verisium. Okay, so how much is this? Ooh, 10. No, I could actually do it on the. So guys, okay, I could do that. What I can do is I can replace that 18% cold resistance on my glove with this one, and I can replace the dodge distance in the boots with cold resistance. Okay, I mean we want a little bit of damage, and the thing is, guys, it is going to add some damage, right? It's not going to be very little, because what it acts like is it will add 5 to 12 physical damage to the weapon, right? So it will behave as if this weapon has 119 to 335 physical damage. So basically it's gonna add like 16 DPS to our weapon, considering it's around 600 DPS, so it's gonna add like 2.5% damage up for us. It's not bad. It's better than the 0.3 meter roll distance. Yeah, let's do it. Or I can sell it. Let's take a look at its value in the currency exchange, because the add-on sometimes fails a little when the stuff is available. Build için link ister misin Sardok? Okay. Oh, it's up. Oh God, guys. I think we could have been scammed. Oh my God, scummy game. Guys, that's the summoning circle I have been complaining about all the time. And why was I referring to it didn't exist? Because the map didn't show me. It's here. Come on. So guys, in those maps that we have skipped. Come on, man. That's so rude. Come on. Oh, powerful boss. That powerful. It's the freaking Chimera. Hey, buddy, calm down. I mean, what would I do if there were two of these? Oh God. Maybe I should not allocate that point actually. Guys, two of these. Ooh. Ooh. We are up to 300k gold finally. Can I really let go of the practice of picking up garbage rares? It's been wearing me down. This guy should be okay. We should be able to handle him. He doesn't move a lot, so our grenades will land in his face. Yeah. Whoop, no thanks. Off you go. Okay, 20% increase rare masters. So right now we have up to 45% increase rare masters, I think, which is great. Right? Hilda gives us a little bit more. Nice, guys. Nice sales. Okay, so that Great Wolf's Rune of Claws. Okay. 9. So the question becomes, how good are my gloves? And I believe the answer is not that good. So I believe the answer is sell. And the thing is, guys, these stuff will go down in value. So by the time I'm buying myself one, I think we'll have profited because there is no cut in here, right? Didn't get properly traumatized with that. In Torchlight, there is an extremely high auction house cut of 12.5%. If the number strikes you at odd, that is 1 in 8. Why did I pick this up? I guess it was high tier, or I misclicked, which is that okay? I don't want to slap Exalted on it. It's gonna be a waste. I know what's gonna happen at the end. What's this? No. Let's just salvage that. Okay, let's do one more map. That should get us close to level. So that would deplete our tablet. After that, we should get ourselves 2 more tablets and slap alchemy orbs on our maps from that point on. And just as I was saying that, the monster did survive a hit from my explosive shot. But be a little less mobile, please. Not bad. Oh, Matlin Waterways entrance. Oh, they didn't make it into a map. You shouldn't have. Can we not have the stupid pressure plates in, please? Doesn't look like we have them. Also, we have the corrupted flowers too. So much going on. Hey, hey. What a narrow corridor here. Okay, oh, researcher. I mean, I want to put an alk in it. I do not carrying an alk though. What is my alk situation? We are not earning alks as fast as we are spending them. I guess I can buy them. I am sitting on 73 exalted, which we should immediately convert into a divine. Sure, 53, I'll take it. Give me. What do you mean? The second I put it up. Really? Really now? Okay, that's more like it. Okay, 5 divine, nice. And our weapon is worth like 7 or 8. So, okay. I shall not exalt it further. Cursed by Winterag, if you say so, okay. I'm sure you know best. Is it not beautiful, guys? The survivability. That's the first time in all of those hours I'm playing such a survivable character. And you know, I played the Smith of Kitava with 75% block, decent amount of life regen, and 95 all resistances. And he was less survivable than this. So the important thing is, of course, to scale the shield size, right? Because at 1,300, it's not going to be able to protect us in tier 15 maps. Oh, it's that fell. Okay, sure. Give me. Okay, so when the map boss isn't powerful, that's the situation. But when they are powerful, it's rough. Okay. Monster modifiers. That's an interesting. So it's not getting another modifier, but it is getting a modifier that's more dangerous. Interesting. Is it per modifier or? I mean, the way they worded it, it doesn't sound like per modifier. We have the thing and we have a rare rune in it. Lovely. Greater Exalted. That's the most valuable one. It's almost worth 10. Why did you guys wait until the thing was active? It's So annoying. These weird sea creatures. So guys, the reason I'm not focusing right now on a single mechanic, but going full clear. I mean, as you can imagine, it's the frigging Atlas points. They are very, very valuable. Oh no, we have the. Why do we have those? So those 1 HP undying guys are a problem. I mean, a very big problem actually. Okay, what is this? I mean, that's the problem. We cannot say bye-bye to them. Okay, now we did. Additional map modifiers joining this torture is really salt on the wound. I mean, that Scorpion guy that's undying with the mana drain aura, does he have to have both abilities at the same time? Because that's the second time and it's getting a little bit troublesome. Okay, guys, let me see what you're made of, and you don't have your body here. And you are still not dying, of course, because there is one random monster alive somewhere, or because some explanation, right? This guy is not dying because his mates are alive, his mates are over here, that sort of thing. You just have to guess. And I think he's dead. So silly. And every time he has the mana drain aura. Medved's crest of the circle. Whatever that is. My pockets are full. Let's take a look at this. That was somewhat toxic. I mean, I am very close to leveling up. That's the boss one or not? It's not the boss one. Okay, it's the end. That's the boss one, and we did complete the boss. Okay, well, I kind of want to get the level here, so you never know what's going to happen when you enter a map. Level, yeah, that's more like it. You can have million monsters in your face. I'm having it with mana drain aura. Gentlemen, be done with it, okay? I don't want any more monsters in my face. Thank you very much. I appreciate your efforts. Siphoning wand. I'm guessing we don't have a need for that one. Ashbark Talisman, okay. So 76. We did our third ascension. Very smooth. Okay, so where would we put that point in? guess. I mean, it does help. Oh. Yeah, the Great Wolf's Rune of Claws thingy has sold. Sell, sell, sell, and I think we should be finally at the point in which I stop picking up this garbage from the ground, right? I think we have this honor bestowed upon us. Level 16 gem. Okay, they are not worth much anyway. That Medved's crest of the circle, let's take a look at that one. Okay, keep it there. Salvage this. So what's the situation now? Yeah, powerful bosses are going to make us cry. Headhunter. Wow. What's this? Contains many extra strong boxes with monsters waiting in ambush. Okay, so you can pair this with some Atlas spec. So at this point we have arrived at the situation, guys, in which we can upgrade these, right? Because take a look at this. This requires level 59, right? So there is another armor tier at 65, another at 70, and one more at 75. So, you know, I can get an armor with, you know, much higher armor that is similar to this. That shopping spree is best left for later, I think. We did do a pretty good job today, right? We were recently transitioned into endgame at level 63. Now we are just 76. And we are going, right? We have an easy time in easy time in tier 7 maps. I feel like we can go up. Shall we try this map? Do I have a level 4 map? That's important. Level 5 rather. I probably think I don't. I do have 4. I could buy a level 5 map. So guys, why level 5 map? Because that area, that Eastern Waygate and Western Waygate things, they require a tier 5 waystone at the minimum. And we kind of want to follow the path of least resistance there. Yeah, don't want to do anything higher. But the problem with buying maps from other people is there is an extreme gold cost to them. Okay, so let's try this. Oh, shall we try this? Hold up, I want to see something. Does it require 4 modifiers or not? Rare is okay. So I can do this mini little move. So I do not have 4 modifiers in here. It does work. Okay. So it could actually be, in theory, a two modifier map. Why? How, guys? So you have a white map, right? You place a modifier on it with this one. Sorry, with this one, right? It becomes a magic item with one modifier. And regal orbs are, let's just check it. It does upgrade a magic item into a rare item. It doesn't say a magic item with two modifiers. So what you can do is, you can do the magic item with, I always confuse the names. With an augmentation, with a transmutation, you can upgrade your normal item into a magic item, and then when it has a single modifier, you can upgrade it into a rare with two modifiers. So why is this good, right? Just like now we have profited by a modifier, right? Because our map is a three modifier rare map, right? We can also achieve a two modifier rare map. And why is that good? Because you unlock your second tablet slot, but the map is still not that complicated. Okay, so let's take a look at this. We want to take a look at the, sadly it didn't sell. At 4 it didn't sell. Shall I knock it off down to 3? 72 is actually pretty good. Because guys, this is one of those confusing items. So it has a negative effect, right? So the less the number, the lower the number, the better it is. So this varies between 80 to 70, and 70 is perfect. I'm gonna go do 3. Okay, this moron is actually asking for a campaign boost. What a person, man. These people. Shameless. I mean, that's actually a pretty expensive service, by the way. Campaign carry. Why would you carry it? Let's search for I'm gonna buy myself 2 more temple tablets. You guys, the reason I'm buying the temple tablets is I don't care about the temple. It did sell for 3 divine immediately. So guys, yeah, it's a decision you have to make. I could have waited, and maybe I would have failed to sell at 4 divine, but I went for 3 divine immediately. And also, guys, it's good for morale. Now I have an item that has sold for 3 divine, right? My top sale went from like 18 exalted to 3 divine. We are almost at 10 divine. Very nice. Okay, now we might need to buy some elk orbs soon. So guys, what I'm trying to do here is, as you can see, so right now, if we include my tree as well, we will have about 300% increased chance of having a summoning circle. So I don't know what the chances of having a summoning circle, but it should be around like maybe, so it's 10%, we'll have 40%. But if it's 20%, we'll have 80%. It's probably not 20%, right? That does sound a little bit high. So the what is this crowd, man? It's a bit crowded in here. So guys, right now I can tell, I mean, damage falling short might be a little bit ungrateful to my build, but you know, normal monsters can sometimes survive a hit from explosive shot, and that is of course a huge downtime on damage because I have to fire once more. There is also the reload time. at 78 or 79, the strongest crossbows in the game become available. So maybe we can wait. Right now I'm 76, so we can wait a little bit longer maybe to do the thing. So one thing that's a little bit sad and annoying now. So we have found out that this thing is absolutely unreliable, right? So we could actually have okay. We could actually have a summoning circle in this map, right? And that's of course, see, a wisp. That was also not shown. So I kind of want to go to the boss. I don't know if that will show things properly too, but that will also be countering one of the Verisian pile. Frost Flame Nova does sound flashy. I mean, the proper thing to do is actually learn these and always grab the most valuable one. But I mean, as you can imagine, it is a little bit exhausting because I can't click on them and price check, right? I have to. I mean, yeah, I don't even. It's pretty terrible. Hopefully, it's not garbage. I mean, maybe. I mean, telling me that I have the Azmiri blah blah completed after I'm done with them. Thank you, buddy. So that's going to be a problem. Oh, I failed very, very hard here. If you weren't tanky, I would have died. I wanted to stay at its edge because that triangle expands, and if it hits you, it damages you. And we have also gotten our hands on our first tier 8 waystone. Yeah. I'm hoping they have reduced the amount of gold that you have to pay when you are buying maps from shops. It was extremely bad. Okay, so right now I do not know if this map contains a summoning circle or not, and that is of course very awful. So I have all those tablets in, and I believe it should exist. And yeah, I'm just stabbing in the dark here. So annoying. Why does it not show? So for a time I thought it would show me because normally it says summoning circles completed or not. But no, it doesn't work that way. It shows you some of them, the ones that it likes to. And if you discover a one that it doesn't show you, it's like, oh, there is this one as well. I mean, I know I have just found it myself, dumbass. Yeah, randomly exploring. Or I will have to spit my investment in the face and just do the map normally, and when I'm done, I'm done. Right? I I do not search for it. It's an idea. It's a pretty stupid idea, but of course, you know, it's their fault. The proper thing is showing us. Just show us all the mechanics that exist on this map. We have those borrowed guys here. Why does this not complete? I don't see the borrowed guys. It's not important. Is that guy? I guess. So guys, if some monster is part of something, I think it should be shown on the map, right? Especially the multi high level encounters of the seasonal mechanic. You know, there are nasty monsters in there, and you might have to kite them pretty far, so you know they go all over, right? You cannot tell who's where. Click that. Okay, good. So yeah, guys, I'm right now discovering in the dark, stabbing in the dark, hoping for this is so bad. Why would you not show? I mean, I'm not even asking for, you know, the locations of the mechanics, but I want to know which mechanics are there. I mean, at least show me them after. Okay, now it shows everything, right? Now it shows everything. We actually have two temple thingies, and it doesn't look like we have a summoning circle. But yeah, the amount of completion that's required to reveal this stuff is not very nice. Okay. Let's replicate the rare monster. One X, you say? Wow. Swimming in money. Okay, I mean, let's cut this as well. It's actually very little, but let's do it. Let's just save it. But it having one charm slot, of course, is bad. 2 or 3 doesn't make a difference, but 1 is bad. There was a time where white sapphire rings were valuable. People were. Okay. It's a rare one. Oh, hey. Really? I want to try a little bit. Doesn't look bad to me. Okay. We are up to 8 now. And 8 with, sorry, 5 modifier 8. That's going up by too much. We had 3 modifier 7. Oh. So for example, this is similar to handling a 9 with like 3 modifiers. Let's try it. By the way, all that additional discovery was for nothing. We couldn't find it. No summoning circle, it didn't spawn. Even with more than 300% increased chance, it didn't spawn. I guess the default chance is pretty low. So I guess, guys, the solution would be to just do the map normally. If we can find it, we can find it. If we can't, we can't. That's it. GG. By the way, in these maps, there is a chance that we can hit a level 75 Varia, which is worth very much. Very, very much. Because that's the minimum amount of required levels on the Varia to be able to get all 8 point ascendancy points. And imagine, guys, there are not too many strong people in the game now. And those people that want to get their ascendancies done, that's the path of least resistance, as I keep saying. Nice curse, but why that duration, man? What is that duration? It's too long. These flies, I don't like them. Pretty tiresome. By the way, guys, I think it's going good, right? 5 modifier map on tier 8. I think this kind of means that we can handle like tier 10 maps, tier 10 blue maps or so. I think we can handle a little bit more even, but somewhere there. So, if I get, and when I get higher tier maps, I'm not gonna stop. Okay. Why would you reveal regal shards in a strict filter, supposedly? Laser, eh? Oh. You're still not dead? Okay. What was that rare, man? Double maps? I guess he thought he was a boss, because that was a boss-like drop. Five modifiers tier 8. Do we have a powerful map boss? I hope we don't. It's not a powerful map boss, right? Uncut skill gem level 19, sir? 19. I can't even use it. Yep. That's level 84. 84, by the way. Not even 78. I'm, of course, immediately going to sell it. Because, guys, right now, there are not too many people that are able to produce these, I would say. Wow, 19. No, I never would have imagined. I mean, this is a little bit, generous and gives you a little bit better, but I thought it would give me like 18 now, because this map is near 17. Even 17 would be not too bad. Okay, edge, more, edge. Oh, these garbages again. Those guys, man, that's rare. Wow. So how much are these? They should be valuable. 13x. Not bad. Because as I said, guys, I mean, you have to be doing endgame maps in order to be eligible for these to drop. So I don't know the exact breaking point. That's the guy that gets duped, really. The guys that I hate. And those flies are a little bit too quick on their feet or on their wings. Let's go. Post time. Gaya cool. Hello, Gaya cool. Would you like to taste my grenades? No, just come on, man, get stunned. That doesn't really do anything to me. Okay, we can go tier 9, which I will. I feel like we should have space for that one. Now. Okay. Let's do this. 5% increased chance of monster modifiers. We are making life much harder for ourselves here. Yeah. Allows blacksmiths, armors, and basic strong boxes to roll prefix modifiers that cause dropped items to have particular attributes. What? Attribute rolls are not prefixes, though. They are suffixes. I'm getting something wrong, I guess. Okay, again, nothing. Shame. Okay. I think. Okay, so we have access to this. And it's going to give us 2 points. And it's going to unlock those nodes that we are close to. Okay, that's very far. So this requires level 5. Okay. So what is the situation I have here? I mean, yeah, guys, once we start, we are climbing, eh? Sell this. Currency exchange. Tier 19 skill jammers. Exalted. 1 to 14 is fine. I'll take that, please. I mean, guys, there is a very long time until I can use these, so, you know, why not? Right? Because by the time I can use these, they will be worth much less. So, no, I'm not claiming something optimistic like, you know, I will get another drop by then. I most likely will not, but as I said, I can buy them from someone else. Currency exchange, let's also sell these as well. I'm not planning on crafting at all. I'll try it at 10. 11, I will try it 10. Wow, we do have 3 tier 8 maps. Very nice. Is that valuable? I'll try 2. That's the new staff. He doesn't have this, I think. So guys, my final hope is that, not picking up this garbage anymore. But the gold is still a problem, so that's not bad actually. Let me try it. No. Let's put it in here. How much is the wine? We are almost able to afford another. Okay, well. And here is our tier 9 map, guys. I think this was a nice climb. Tier 9. No kidding. How much are these worth? 3 exalted already. So guys, if I am doing these maps and I have extras, I can sell the extras for... That's pretty nice. Because this is, I would say, somewhat early in the league. We are 2 days in, right? 2 days in, and doing like tier 9, 10 maps is, I think, fine. Okay. So let's wait for level 78 cents. So, okay, let's do one last thing before we go. Let's buy ourselves a tier 5 waystone. Damn, man. They rip you off so hard. 3 exalted for garbage tier. So guys, the value I thought I had generated by climbing to tier 9 relatively early is actually not there. People are asking 3 exalted for tier 5 maps. Really? What the heck, man? Okay. So let's take a look at our maps. I do have a tier 6. Yeah, let's go. I'm not paying 3 exalted. I should be able to handle this. It's a nice thing that it doesn't make you take off your tablets. It just doesn't support them, so you don't also lose durability on them. Now I could even use a white map, but that was my original plan, using a white tier 5 map, but I mean the prices. Whereas the cheapest was 3 exalted. Imagine. Is that a boss straight up? Oh. No trash. Really? Oh. Okay. Okay. Same. Oh, there is something burning there. It's gonna be the same map, but we will have trash. That's probably one of the latest monsters that I have encountered in any map. We did have to run around so much. Now we have a lot more rare monsters here. Did we get it? What? We got a tier 4 item in a tier 5 map. aggressive. Okay. Made a mistake. Go down early. Okay, so that is level number 2. Go. Okay, so from this point on, I think we will liquidate everything we got and go for a real crossbow upgrade at this point. I wish our old crossbow sold though. That's lever number 3. And by the way, guys, the game has no chill. Right? They will hit you when you are pulling that lever. It's not like, you know, you become immune or, you know, they do not engage. Nope. So there we are, I believe is the word. That burning thing is coming up. Oh. Is that like a... Yeah, I brought a specifically low tier map, buddy. Whoa. It was a very good call that I brought a low tier map, I think. That demo map was no kidding. Whoa. Definitely a good idea to bring a low tier map. So thing is, guys, keep in mind, I always have a shield as much as my HP, almost, even somewhat bigger. You know, they broke it and I took a lot of damage. Western Enigma Chamber, so that's tier 2. Open the door? Okay, I see. So it's going to make us... So is this going to make us use higher tier maps? Yeah, see? You cannot use low tier maps anymore. Okay. So in here you're okay. And of course, I at this point I won't use any low tier maps, but you are not even allowed. So we got 2 more Atlas points here, and as you can see before, because we defeated, the inner layer is now available. Oh, that's very strong. +1 maximum monster modifier on rare monsters. Applies on level 60 areas though, 70 areas. So that means, you know, tier 6 or higher maps. That's very strong. Okay. Wow, we are going to have all of these. And we better are able to scale pretty hard. Dang. So for example, you can combo this, right? You can add an initial Asmiri spirit, and you can select Hilda's ability that doesn't allow, that prevents Asmiri spirits from possessing rare monsters. Right? Imagine the bosses will be possessed by the Asmiris, and they are going to get released. You can also do that, right? You can also make the summoning circles get possessed. Okay, I see. Okay, definitely go for this. It's lovely. Rare monsters have at least 3 monster modifiers. I think that point is actually worthless. Because the thing is, I have this, right? And if I also actually get this one, that's going to be a lot of modifiers on the rares, right? So minimum 3 does not mean anything. But, we will be unlocking all of these points at a certain point, right? If you finish the fortress in its entirety, you will be able to allocate every single point in here. So that's why I believe we are not allowed to respect, but it was definitely a good call to use a low tier map. We used 6, right? We didn't use 5. Well, 1 elk. I am swimming in money. The other thing also sold probably. They did. And now let's buy ourselves one more exalted divine rather. How much is it? 55. Can we buy it for 54? Can we go stingy? Let's just buy it. Now I am penny pinching a lot. We can do this. Is that worth anything? Because that's a very high amount. What tier is this? Tier 2. Let me try it, right? In the worst case, I will just... That does look... Try it. What the hell? So many lines. Okay, let's sell these. Okay, we have some more tier 6 maps. Okay, I am very well deserving of rest, but I also wanna level. We are close. So let's do like 2 or 3 more maps. That should allow us to level. Good night. Good night, see you. Let's go. Monster level is up to 73, by the way, guys. Dig site, I hate it. This time it does show the mechanics properly. And we do have the summoning circles. We also have rogue exiles. So guys, yeah, I am using maps with 3 modifiers, not because, I am being stingy, but, I don't wanna fail the map or anything. But I believe we are due for our armor upgrades. Not gonna do it now because those take time, right? Your theory craft and whatnot. So guys, because we are going higher and higher, we are killing higher level monsters and we are getting more loot, actual loot, gold to drop, right? So our gold suffering, I believe, is at an end, but I'm still clicking on the stuff out of habit. I shouldn't, really. I should stop. And because this map's experience, the level of the monsters in this map is comparable to ours, we are getting decent XP. Okay. Oh no. See you, darling. Yeah. thought you perished. Are you flasking up? That's so rude. Okay, I mean, being able to do Rogue Exile is always a good sign, of course. Also, I believe we can level in this map and be deserving of our rest. Unless I had another goal. I'm thinking of another goal of maybe reaching 10 divine. Okay, that's the boss, which I don't want to engage. I don't like this boss. He has one-shot mechanics. Even with all our survival, he will one-shot us. I mean, he can. Let's find the summoning circle. I am very afraid of the double powerful boss. So I really don't want that 10% to proc. Now, unless you are really strong, you won't be able to handle that. Because last time around, one powerful boss was quite a handful. Okay, speaking of which, there is the summoning circle. I definitely want to level before I do the summoning circle. Okay, it's done with. Level, level. Now, almost. There we go. And guys, one more level and we will be able to upgrade our skills to level 18. Another jump. So where do we put those points in? Keep forgetting every time, man. I remember the green ones, that's simple. More attack speed, that's what we were going for. Oh, I remember the red ones as well, I think. Yeah. Okay. So these sadly are not great levels. We are not getting really very important stuff here. Please don't spawn double. I want to fight in peace, please. Uninterrupted. I don't want a million idiotic monsters around. Okay, off you go, off you go. So crowded, man. I'm surprised that the leech gives so little, by the way. Could you guys not have attacked properly? Oh, was the last shot and I thought I would be able to get it in. That's it. That's why I have been buying all those. There is another actually. That's interesting. So we had this before. What does that mean? Oh, it becomes reactivated. Oh. On a tier 9 map. Calm down, buddy. Calm down, calm down. You are a little bit too aggressive. Okay, I will run. I will refresh my shield. Thank you. Buddy. I can hardly hit you. Pretty tiresome. This is too much for us for sure. Very definitely too much. And imagine what would have happened if we had two. So that's the way of having two of these, eh? Interesting. Okay, so we don't have essences activated, which I'm not very sure how much we care about. It's a tier 9 map. Maybe it could be an ancient one, a perfect one. We never found a perfect one yet. I think let's just go to the boss. And by the way, we got a mighty amount of XP here. You guys noticed? And when we entered, I wasn't sure that we would be able to level, and we have 20% extra. So I'm guessing, guys, when we are climbing the difficulties, we are spending a little bit time in the lower tiers, so then the gap becomes large, and then we get penalized for XP. And when it jumps, it's pretty good. Okay, so let's go to the boss now. Also, we haven't done the very same stuff in here, did we? Let's do that. Free Artificer's Orb, I guess. So long as we don't have those immortal fellas, it's fine. Vorana's Crest. What is this? Transform unique items. Can we go to the boss now? Did I unlock the boss checkpoint? I should have by nature, but yeah. Yeah. He will spawn somewhere around here. That's why I dislike this guy. Yep. That's why I dislike this guy. A lot of idiocy is going on. I don't know what I died to. I mean, a few things is alright. Right? I mean, having 1 million different one-shot mechanics going off at the same time, because he was bringing some large pieces of rock below. Those were also lethal, of course. I somehow survived. By the way, guys, I did survive with like 1% HP. Didn't understand what happened again. Should have died. We have two bad uniques. That boss is traumas. And it's the first death that we had in a really long time. Overseer precursor tablets can drop from powerful map bosses. I mean, I guess we shouldn't underestimate the tablets now, considering how expensive they are. I'm guessing that's why we are suffering so much for tablets. So there are some nodes here that are related to tablet stuff. So what's this? Oh, wow, wow. I'm guessing we have to go for effectiveness. But yeah, I mean, these require you to be very strong because everything in here is buffing the enemies constantly. What did we sell? Some minor stuff. Can I sell that? Can we sell this? It does look like it can sell. Let's just sell it at one. Whatever. Exalted and exalted. No. That does work a little bit. Let's try one. I mean, guys, sometimes these don't sell, but whatever sells is nice. Oh. Oh. Let me try it. It doesn't look bad. That's bad. Sorry, 3. No, no, no. What's that? No, no, no, no, no. That's actually a lot of energy shield and armor. Is that worth anything? So let's sell these. Sell. Probably sell. I'm guessing those uniques are garbage. They do look garbage. I could salvage them and to make a little bit of money out of the chance orbs actually. Yeah, I guess I could. I'll just do it the second time around. But of course that's going to be losing money. So what you should be doing is salvaging all of your bad uniques and getting chance shards out of them, because chance orbs are worth 10 exalted now, which means every single unique is worth 1 exalted. You can actually make money out of this, but it's a little bit boring. You go to someone, you buy their garbage uniques, right, at lower than 1 exalted, and at salvage price they are going to be worth 1 exalted. So there's that. Okay, that's it, and I think we are now. The goal of 10 divine would be a bit ambitious. It's not nothing we could not pull off, but yeah. So guys, thanks for watching. It was a good 10.5 hour stream. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.